I'm pulling up my chats. I'm saying like. What does that mean, Duffy? Why are we saying like? I'm not exactly sure. You found your phone? Do you want to say where it was or no? Hello, Ina. How are you? Thought I'm first. You're pretty close, Markudo. Please tell me the sound works. Thank you, sound. I was gonna start my stream 10 minutes ago, but then the sound kept glitching, so... I mean, I'm sure I'll start lagging in about 3 seconds, and then I will no longer have sound, but... Hey, man. Felt like an eternity. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been, though? Missed the last 2 days. Well, we're glad to have you back. Always nice to see you here. Hey, Adala, what's up? I started when you were sleeping. Gotcha. What is it? What is up? What is up? Guess who made it to Grandmaster? The Pope? I don't know. Why would I know who made it to Grandmaster? I mean, shout out to the Pope if he did. Hey, Janice, how's it going? Hello, Lucky. Changed my title to Jungle, right? I think I did. I stopped playing after I hit gem. Gotcha. Okay, guess I'm the Pope. Yo, shout out to you, Papa Bear. Shout out to you for being the Pope.
Purity of form, purity of function.
Today is jungle. 60 marks right now. My device started lagging. I couldn't jungle anymore. I've been lagging a lot. I've been practicing Aurora all day. She's fun, but I understand why she's banned all the time. I don't think she should ever be banned. I think she's strong, but I don't think she's top tier. So. But she is good, and people don't know how to play against her, and she has... Her burst damage is very surprising compared to other champions, so it feels more OP. In my promo game, the gem I got the noti for your beater, it's time... Oh, the video? That's funny. I take full credit. I've been one-shotting everything I get my hand on. Well, of course. Champion does a lot of damage if you are relatively fed. Thinking of grinding out legend rank thanks to you. I'm really not afraid of going against Shells and Solves. Hope you have fun if you do. I didn't play for a year since I was in the second league in the EU esport team. Who's at permaban right now? I wouldn't really say there's any champion that has to be banned right now. Just a bunch of champions that people think they should ban that they shouldn't. Just ban whatever does well into the champions you want to play a lot of. Really all there is to it. Like, it's ranked, you know? It's like... There's no champion right now that's so absurdly broken that you have to ban it. Or at least, there's no champion that's so much more absurdly broken than other absurdly broken champions that you have one specific choice. But I made a meta report video on my YouTube channel that comes out tomorrow. It's already out for members, comes out tomorrow. So you can watch my opinion on the meta. I do kind of already have a lot of magic damage on my team. I want to go Warwick, but... Never mind, gotta go to sleep. See ya. Goodbye. Yeah, well, that's too much. Is Vel'Koz good or even broken? He doesn't seem that strong so far, based on what I've experienced. But I haven't played that much against. I played like against him 2 or 3 times in mid lane, and I kind of gapped them all. I always ban Vi when I'm jungling. That's a fair ban. I mean, I think Vi is the best jungler in the game right now. Why do you say we need a tank when I'm Vi? First comment? Nope. So we have Varus, Karma, who are pretty strong laners. We have Garen, who's a strong laner. It looks like it's Aurora or Yone top. Twitch jungle. So definitely want to play around the top lane. Hi Keep, how are you? Shut your NA mouth. I'm first comment. G-Sun, are you like mentally alright, bro? Like, do you have mental problems? Oh, it's Spark hates on Yone jungle. And it's Lucian mid. Bro, G-Sun, what? Bro, huh? Brother. I'm fine, how are you? I'm 87 marks, nearly sovereign. I'm not bad. I coached for about 4 hours today, so made money. And got some things done, you know, overall. Solid enough day.
Minions have spawned.
Anti-crit's probably gonna be my third item. We'll have to see. Starting spin instead of Q. Not really great. I mean, he could have started spin if he's just playing in the wave, but since he had that. Your videos always help me. I'm glad, I'm glad. Next season, maybe I'll play jungle more. It can be an enjoyable role due to the agency that it has. I don't see too much. The Aurora does seem to be pushing.
Enemy missing.
The jungler is slower clear than me, so if he wants Scuttle, he has to take it like now. It means he has to be more inefficient. And I don't mind that. Then I can just recall. Garen's not the easiest to gank, so. He used everything, but.
Danger.
I mean, they shouldn't ever die there, but obviously you never know. There's no ward. I don't want to wait for some of her escape spells first, though. Nice.
Top turret is under
We waited until she used her E, because then I knew, okay, I can go on her. And because we got the cooldown out. And then I ulted to cancel her invisibility. So, just generally good use of spells there. What's up, Aisha? Survived the protest, you stayed at home. Hi, how are you, Talon? I'm good.
danger.
Yone gank, I mean, he's dead.
Slain.
Nothing really to do there. was a racism protest was advised to stay home. Wait, what do you mean a racism protest? As in they were like pro-racism or anti-racism? Yone has no ult. Shouldn't really want to gank that much.
Enemy missing.
Wait, did he have never ult? Garen had ult and just never clicked it, I guess. Okay. I mean, if my Garen's just not gonna click his buttons, I guess I will lose it. Unlucky. Yone made a very big mistake jungle tracking wise there too, but he didn't get punished for it.
Bottom turret is under attack.
I didn't. My chat started glitching, so I didn't even read what you like your answer. I only see the message that said there was one against it too.
Turret is under attack. Danger. Enemy missing.
For racism thing, everyone with melanin is out stealing the white British people's jobs. Interesting. A unique opinion. They keep mega over pushing.
Slain an enemy. Danger.
Make Britain Britain again? Oh god. I've heard a similar slogan before. Interesting.
Retreat from the enemy. Danger. The enchanted soul and infernal dragon had attacked the dragon.
Why would he ult that?
On my way.
I don't know why my teammates are on Dragon either, but hey. I don't think I should die here. Yeah.
An enemy has slain the enchanted ensemble. The enemy team has slain the
For some reason they're trying to fight.
attack the turret. Top turret is under attack. First turret destroyed.
I'm pretty strong.
Attack the turret.
We can try to go cover the dive here.
My way.
They kind of have to force pretty hard. Yeah.
You are on a killing spree. Double kill. Rampage. Bottom turret is under attack. Middle turret is under attack.
National food is chicken tikka. I did not know that. I don't even actually know what chicken tikka is. I've seen it in my dining hall, like that something's called chicken tikka, but I don't know what it is. I like chicken though. Indian curry, that makes sense because it's always in like the international section.
Enemy champion. Danger.
A lot of foreign food scares me because it just like it looks different, and so it scares me because I'm like, oh, what will it taste like? I have no idea. Like I'm sure a lot of these things I would like if I wasn't scared to try them.
Enemy slain. Double kill. Enemy slain. Triple
Good outplay actually.
enemy slain. Ally slain.
You find it mid, I see. I'm just gonna drop this Herald mid at this point.
The enchanted ensemble has been summoned in the enemy slain. Enemy turret destroyed.
It doesn't taste authentic when it's from a restaurant, I see. Two crit. Yeah, let's do random ones. Then twin guard.
On my way. Engage.
Yone is looking.
Engage.
Oh.
Attack the dragon. Attack the dragon.
I don't want to hover dragon when Baron spawns.
Attack the dragon. Attack the dragon.
We'll just back off since our team for some reason is idiots. But I need to hover this still.
On my way.
I mean, they can't do much. I took more damage than I thought. Could be bad, but I think my team should still win. Varus for some reason didn't come as quick as I thought he should. Like, I don't know why Varus isn't here. Oh wait, Garen dies too. Okay, it doesn't. My teammates are griefers.
Attack Baron.
I don't think they should be able to get it though. Not like the worst case scenario. What is that TP? Hey Jinzo, what's up? I never realized that you're the person I coach. Like, I've seen your name in Twitch, and for some reason I never thought about the fact that you were also the person I coached. Like, sometimes I can only tell people's names by like the color of the name and then the symbol by their name, and I like don't actually think about the name itself.
Engage.
I don't want to be the one getting blue.
Bottom turret is under attack. You have slain an enemy. Enemy
Nice, he died. Oh, Garen got a kill too.
killing danger. On my way.
Or we can just flank them. I kind of want a beta flash though. Ah, fucking missed. Which holds. Just look at this.
Baron. Attack Baron.
No way he can kill, right? Bro can't read, yeah. You been saying bro too much lately? Have you? Well, that makes you feel better. I haven't noticed or cared. He's dead, isn't he?
Nasher.
Yeah, bro's dead.
Shut down.
That Baron doesn't get that much value either. Probably want to push out top. Nobody's bot. That's really tragic.
Champion. Bottom turret is under attack.
Alright, Aisha. Happy for you.
Danger. You have slain an enemy. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed. You are on a killing spree. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy
Real down, yeah.
destroyed.
So truly tragic, talented Molly. Wait, what's tragic, Leah Tortilla? What's tragic exactly? Can we get a Graves game? No, you cannot.
Free.
I've never had a Tamale either. I don't know. I think I've already said that. Yeah, the Lulu flash was funny. You said something's tragic? Oh, I don't even remember what was tragic. Something was tragic, though. I'm sure it was pretty tragic, whatever it was. I open stream and heard you say tragic. Traffic, yeah. I hate when I'm in traffic well in stream. It's the worst, low-key. That traffic's fucked. Fuck off, I'm sorry.
Proven in combat.
GG, well played, GG. I mean, I feel like I'm streaming in traffic with how fucking bad my Wi-Fi is, low-key. Did you AFK? What do you mean? Why is your queue time 8 years? It's been 39 seconds, dog. What? It's been 39 seconds. Like, 39 seconds! What? 153 seconds? No, I didn't AFK. Stop? I'm sorry. I was like, what? But I'm just challenger, I don't know. They have beef and cheese, I'll eat them. I'm not a big cheese guy. Can I see Vi runes? Yeah. That's not the rune page, Talon. There you go. You're 15 marks in a master? Yo, Leah Tortilla, you're kind of pro? You're kind of the GOAT? GM incoming, hell yeah. Hey Talon, hope your day has gone well. It was all right. Some guy wanted me to coach him for 3 hours, so I coached a guy for 3 hours, and then I coached a different guy for an hour, and then I did my coding assignment, and then, well, yeah, whatever it is, programming, coding, same thing. Easy $75, dude. I made I think 375, no, 465. Yeah, $445 in the last 2 weeks from coaching. So you know. We take that. We take that. Wacky. Hi, I'm Royal, rank 1 Wild Rift. I don't think you are Royal. I should start coaching. Leah Tortilla, nobody wants your coaching. On how to be an inter. Ah, yes, yes. Let me get that back. And after taxes, well, I don't pay taxes till the end of the year on this stuff. But I mean, my taxes are only like 10 or so percent, 15% maybe max of my total money I make. 3 hours, did you get tired? Well, I would have been tired the whole day because for some reason the kids were making their loud noises for like 3 hours straight. So I've been pretty tired the whole time. But I wasn't, I drink a Coke, and sometimes Coke helps me have a bit more energy. I don't know, like cocaine, to be clear. But anyway, how was your day, Jess? How have you been? There's gotta be someone who wants my coaching. I'm sure there's someone. Look at Sparkade's giving me jungle. I can coach someone how to be a subpar Syndra. I mean, I'm sure someone would want that. There's no tax on up to 25,000 on tips now. Okay, so don't ever say the second part of your sentence ever again, please. And yeah, but those aren't tips. Like, I'm getting paid for the service. It's not a tip. So I have to pay taxes on coaching. I can coach on memes. You are the meme queen, huh? Alan on the jungle. They banned Warwick. That's weird. Apparently our top laner disconnected, so. Let's hope he gets back. Why don't you have your money identify as tips? That's not how that works, bro. I can't just say, hey, my money that I made is all tips. That's called fraud. That's committing tax fraud. I don't want to do that. I'm also tired. Did yard work, cleaned out my garage, and have my mom over for lunch, but good regardless. So I'm glad it was a good day.
Punch first. Ask questions while punching.
I could do a Vi coach, that way I don't have to play the game. That's so. Hi, how are you, Talon? G-Sun, you were already here earlier, what do you mean? Are they remaking? Oh, fucking pussies. Jesus Christ. It's a free world, Talon. People identifying as a frying pan here. Maybe you should use that opportunity. Okay. Alright. I just came here, what do you mean? Whatever you say, man.
Purity of form.
I don't have brother. Well, not anymore again. I'm trying to save my goat from taxes so he can be rich and go on a date with me. I got more than enough money to bring you on a date. The difference is I don't want to bring you on a date, so. Poro coins. Yes, Poro coins. Look at me, Talon. I'm your top 3 fan now. Oh, okay. We got like 1 million AP. Maybe even 1 billion. The support is good. Is that so? Can you even get pork coins anymore? Nah. Nah, they don't fuck with the port coins. Now they banned my Vi, so my champ that I want to play is AP, but I have like a million AP on my team. I'm gonna try to dissuade them from playing it, but otherwise I think I just have to lock in like Wukong. A photographer is coming to my house to take pics from my house going on the market, so lots of cleaning up. Sounds stressful. Go Z to jungle? I think I'll pass on that one, buddy. But Twitch chatter's stuck in YouTube chat for a bit. You're just a weird guy. I don't know what else to tell you. Did Sparkates really target ban me? What a pussy. You got starting on top side? Is this actually starting? Guess I'm locking in Wukong. Target ban, my team's like all APs, so whatever. It's a random with the same name, makes sense. Yay, I can play Warwick. Woo! Talon, I know you like me deep inside your heart. I don't know, I've never seen deep inside my heart. Hi guys, hello, Cope Pen, Cope Pen, I don't know. Armor Pen. Well, Anti-shield third. Bro has a heart? Think so. Think so. I've coached 15 people, I think, in the last like 2 weeks though. I've been coaching so many people. I don't know, for whatever reason, as soon as I started school, everyone wants my coaching. Like, why? I wish like I had a bunch of coaching during like summer, and then like I have school and it's like less, but I like money, so I won't complain. Where do you want to path? We have Lucian, Seraphine, and Desire. Arma. Yeah, Spark target ban me. Or we path towards a Poppy. Poppy's pretty hard to kill. And our challengers are them anyway, so we'd rather path towards bot lane. Hello, I like money. Hello, Mew. I like fried chicken, though I'm craving garlic bread. I fuck with garlic bread. If it's a bunch of college students, maybe they're using their fast respawns. Maybe. I feel like college students are so dumb with money. They get the money, they're immediately gonna spend it. Like, I don't know, the amount of college students I've met, they're not all American. A decent amount of them have been European. But I don't know why, but a lot of college students I meet are like absurdly bad. Like, they'll literally have like $0, and then they'll be spending like $15 on Chipotle, even though they have the meal plan where they could just eat for free and just eat slightly worse tasting food. Like, I don't know, it's a very common thing. Weird to me. They're losing lane initially. Not really a lane they can come back from with that game state. But yeah, no, a decent amount have been European. I mean, some are American, but... Yesterday I was supposed to coach 3 people, and then 2 people canceled. But then another person randomly asked me for coaching, so I did 2. And then I coached some of the people today instead. I've had so many people like reschedule lately too. For a cheeky kebab. I fuck with the cheeky kebab. Yeah, the jungle's the same side as me. It's dumb. When I'd get my fast redstone, I'd use it over time to pay bills. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, to be fair, I'm also very lucky with my financial situation, given the fact that I do get a lot of money from FAFSA. So, obviously, I'm lucky in that sense as well. Means he's just full clearing. I can look mid after I get Scuttle, but the problem is their jungle might be on Scuttle. They have no word here, but he's recalling. Maybe not. I'm fine with dying to him.
You have been slain.
If my teammate didn't recall when he saw me going there, we would have been in a very good spot, but like, fine. Is Divine Sunder a thing on Warwick jungle? Not on jungle. In Baron lane you can do it.
Danger, 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 danger.
Hopefully that many pings made him realize he's in danger. It didn't. Okay. Oh wow, you're in danger. Who would have thought? You could have thunk it. Got Yone flash.
Middle turret is under attack.
That guy has no spells right now. Wait, what happened? Why did those go away? Indra must have queued them?
Danger.
Super Regulars was my faster refund. My mind it was free beer, food closed. Didn't think I had to pay it back. Luckily I did. Well, as an result. Well, the FAFSA refund for me, like, that's just money I don't have to pay back. Like, the refund is literally money that you don't have to. Well, I guess it depends how if you're getting it from loans. Well, for me, I'm getting the money because it's like I literally get grants because my family is so poor. So I guess if it's loans, maybe it still works the same way then, and you do have to pay that stuff back. But for mine, I don't. But also, mine just directly applies to tuition initially. And then it only refunds me if I ended up like paying it earlier than before I got the refund back, basically.
Enemy missing.
There's no way you got killed still.
Danger.
Syndra is so bad. Mine were Pal and State grants? Yeah. I'm not gonna have to take any loans. 1 year I bought an iPad and MacBook because I needed to replace my tablet and laptop. I use the tablet for reading. Textbooks, laptop for online classes. Makes sense. I mean, I might need to buy a car eventually. Like, maybe I'll buy a car if I have to drive to like an internship or something like that.
Danger.
But we'll see. That you said what you had one? No, I have, like, I can drive my grandpa's car because my grandpa's dead. But like, if my mom wants to get rid of the car, then I won't have it.
Danger.
Stafford loans, then they didn't explain any of that. There's a day we go and sign. They would be like eligible. Yeah, they would like try to be way more predatory. There's a lot more information out there nowadays that like actually explains this stuff. Not that a lot of the kids listen anyway, but like at least the information's there.
Attack the dragon. Enemy missing. Dragon. The enchanted ensemble is restored. You are on a killing spree.
I don't think you'll have the damage to kill me.
Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
My baby went from laughing to crying looking at me. Damn. That's crazy.
On my way.
You could have sugarcoated that. I feel bad. Why would you feel bad? Grandpas die pretty frequently. That's like a common thing.
Rampage.
Also, he's been dead for years, bro. Like, he died like 2 years ago. You think climbing rank within Sound Strat using Galio's Age is a skillful move? I don't think it's very skillful, but it requires a level of understanding of a strategy. Like, I don't think, for example, spamming a super broken champ and only one-tricking that and never playing anything else is that skillful either, but a lot of people do it and can still be good players while doing that. I don't like the potential circumstance of bringing up sad memories. I mean, it's not really sad for me. He's been dead for a long time. Well, pretty long time.
Ally slain.
Also, how the fuck would you know anyway? So like saying you're bad for something that you could have zero idea of doesn't make sense as well.
Top turret is under attack. Turret destroyed.
Or saying you feel bad for it, you didn't say you're bad, but yeah. You love playing a lot of variety? Variety's fun. I play a lot of similar champions for the most part, but... might end up dying. We'll see. Surprised that root actually did hit me. I just have a lot of empathy. Okay. My great-grandmother recently passed away. My family thought it was weird that I wasn't super sad. Yeah, it's like, I mean... Okay, like, if my grandma dies, because, I mean, she will eventually die, like, I'll be a lot more sad, because I'm a lot closer to her than I was my grandpa. Like, I still love my grandpa, he's a nice guy, and I lived with him, so it's not like I wasn't, like, somewhat close, but, like, there's different grandparents that are gonna be more and less sad when they die, too. It's like, and if it's expected, like, if my grandma right now suddenly died, I'd be super sad, but if my grandma was in the hospital for months, and we kind of knew, and then she died, like, I'd still be sad, but it'd be, like, a different feeling. It's pretty normal. And yeah, 97 is like, yeah, like, they're gonna die. Only played Vi to climb because it's my best champion. It's really boring. Yeah, and some people don't like doing that stuff, some do. It's really up to you to do what's enjoyable for you.
On my way. Engage. Engage.
I got a recall.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Pretty even game. I'm super fed, but...
You are dominated. The enemy team has slain the dragon.
I guess we just go Baron. For some reason, he just killed himself.
Killing spree. Enemy turret destroyed.
And they're just gonna flip it. Oh, I am just shitting on them so hard. Still lose the game though. Pretty insane what I'm doing to my opponents, but even though I'm gapping the fuck out of the jungler, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this team is a bit too shit. Not everyone's sad as much other than that, so I don't like potential idea bad memories are brought up. Okay. Well played, thanks, but doesn't matter. We lose. I should play only for Galio's Ages. My teammates are griefing. They can't be human without me. I'm not getting anything out of this Baron, dumbass. You guys all griefed it, dumbasses.
Turret destroyed.
And you scale bad? No, we scale quite well, but it doesn't matter. Gapping their jungler, the rest of the enemies gapping your team? Yeah, they are. Your jungle is so good, he gapped me a few games last month, is that so?
Enemy turret destroyed. Ally slain. Engage.
Why does alt range randomly shrink and grow? Forget the reason. I think it might just be your alt range grows when you have your passive on someone. But I don't remember for sure. I can't actually go in. Entire team killing themselves. Nice. Like, I don't know how these guys are real.
Under attack. Inhibitor turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Can't really go forward. What is the... I always had the idea that work doesn't scale well. That he scales very well. Started lagging, yay. Oh. Now I'm just lagging my ass off here, so... I mean, I'm just fucking lagging my ass off, like, holy shit.
Enemy is
Crazy.
legendary.
Gotta love just the random ass lag for no reason. Fira, if you can't kill this, I don't even know what to tell you. Alright.
Attack the dragon. Retreat from the dragon.
The enemy jungle? The enemy jungle is a very bad player if you're talking about him. He's like extremely, extremely bad at Wild Rift. If you're referring to me, yeah, I mean, I'm insane, I know.
Attack Baron. Attack engage. Attack Baron.
Talking about your jungle. Need vision, but problem is the wards will all just get killed. And eventually they'll just make it. But I'm playing for KDA because I can get an A rating at least. Oh, they just did the fucking thing the wrong way, nice. Why does this Fiora just keep running in and killing herself? Your Fiora, like, just go fucking sit on the side lane and jack off. Holy fucking ult. Can't actually do anything though, can I? Yeah, I mean, I can barely move, I'm lagging so bad.
Enemy turret destroyed. Engage. Retreat. Attack Baron. Enemy. Attack Baron.
I get one shot. That lives. Maybe if I could fucking move properly.
Enemy slain. Double kill. Enemy is dominating. Enemy slain. Shut down. Attack Baron.
All my movement is so fucked. I don't know what's happening, but all of a sudden every game I play is just laggy as shit.
Engage.
I'm full build though.
Attack the turret.
I'm pretty easy to get in one shot, but at least a lot tankier now. Fear isn't thing.
Engage. Attack the elder dragon.
These people aren't real. Fear died too. Crazy that I still lose this game. I was so close to stealing, by the way.
You have been slain.
It's crazy how much better I am than everyone else playing this game, but lag is a bit too OP. Not worth to steal it anyway. This is definitely worth.
Double kill.
Seraphine just got 3 kills. What? I didn't even see what happened.
Perfect. Enemy slain.
Somehow 3 of the enemy died. They have Elder.
Engage.
Poppy still has Elder? That's it. Pretty winnable, yeah. A lot harder when I can't move properly, but
Engage. Engage.
why would Fiora go that way?
Retreat. Engage. Ally slain. You have slain an enemy. Ally slain. Enemy slain.
Well, I win while lagging my ass off and I'm still fucking carrying. It's so insane. I'm on an iPhone 16 Pro. You keep Elder buff with Revive? No, if you die, you lose Elder. It's so bad. Sparkates bans my champion, still gets gapped by me super hard, and then just ends the entire game. Like, that guy is so bad at Wild Rift. It's insane. Oh, I gotta restart my shit again because I don't know what's causing this fucking lag. But it's tapped for 2 days straight now. Disgusting. What do you think of Vel'Koz? He seems pretty mediocre. Does the lag happen off stream? I don't play off stream. Seems Giggle vulnerable, yeah. Team item and crown item first. No, definitely don't do those. Here and crown, no, don't do that. It wasn't logged in, so I have to restart it again. Vel'Koz's pretty squishy, yeah. I mean, he's a mage. An immobile mage with hard to land spells. I don't care how much damage you do, that's gonna be kind of hard to be good. Go play Varus? No. Like, he could be strong if, you know, the correct circumstances arise. Like, he has a bunch set up and he doesn't get dove on. It's just probably pretty rare that that actually occurs. Like, why wouldn't I just play Syndra or Orianna, where I'm, like, more mobile? My spells I can literally throw while moving. That type of thing. Like, just doesn't really make a lot of sense. Yay, I get to play the rest of the game, the fucking stream silent while lagging. Nice, so now I have no sound and I will lag my ass off. Well. Vel'Koz is for mathematicians. We need jungle tier list, bro. My meta report video will be out in the morning. Is a tiny bit of self-peel, but otherwise you need strong skill, shot ability to play him well. Yeah. And I mean, like, again, any champion who is skill shot reliant isn't just, oh, I hit my skill shots. Like, people can dodge. So, like, if you're playing against a good player, even if it's Faker, if Faker's playing against Chovy, Chovy's gonna dodge a lot of Faker's spells. So it's like, if the skill is similar, it's not. I like it on Heimer. Tier? You should not be building a tier item on Heimerdinger, Jesus. Been playing Garen mid a lot? Yeah, he's pretty strong in mid. He's broken champion. $62 too little? Is that so? GG's, I swear to God, if Vel'Koz is a bait pick, yeah, but I mean, you got gapped by me while banning my champions. I mean, you know, unlucky, bro. You got all of the accounts in Shell? No, I have 3 accounts in Shell. I just tank item and farm the turret with the blue rune. Is that so? I did time to walk into Vel'Koz spells and rage that he's OP. I mean, that's valid. I respect it. I respect it. Does sound like a good strategy. You in my game again? Wow, I am. Royal's 155. Shout out to Royal, bro. Shout out to Royal. Gotta love no sound. They banned Yone. Well, Sparkates is already bad. Sparkates off Yone is very bad. He has 125% scaling Q with long range and 3 potential hits. The problem is the keyword potential. Sure. Beatbox the sound. Is he so good? Who? Royal? Yeah, Royal's the best player probably in probably just the world, frankly. Is it 125 or what was 75? I'm not sure. I don't know. And he has high scaling. His problem's not his damage. Getting his damage off. Yes, Royal, yeah. He's the GOAT. I'm also in love with him, so there's that too. Sadly, he has a fiance, but, you know, it is what it is. You can't always have the person you want. He was top 1 2 days ago, yeah. Really, you think he's the best? Yeah, best player global. What a champ you would like to try next? I don't have a champ I want to try next. He's getting married the day before your birthday, really? Why Warwick not Vi? Because Graves has an armor passive and Warwick does AP. And I also like playing Warwick, he's fun. "29th of this month, or my husky mix likes to mumble at us." I don't have a husky that mumbles, but my uncle's girlfriend that lives with us, she mumbles a lot too when she talks. Kind of similar. Is good Royal mid and support? Yeah. He plays chess while searching match, does he? Warwick late game sucks. If you play Warwick, your late game sucks. If I play it, it's really good. Difference in skill. Well, I should path towards Baron lane because Sona Ezreal don't really have any gank set up. Because of her lack of teeth? Nah, I don't think it's because of her lack of teeth. She just mumbles, bro. He also played Loldul during the matchmaking, did he? One time I was playing Loldul and then autocorrect like leaked something. I forget what it leaked, but it leaked like something. And so I stopped playing Loldul. He plays with iPad 2 like you? What do you mean like you? I don't play on an iPad, I play on an iPhone. Oh my god, Talon Live, let's go. Oh my god, let's go. We don't have the best early game here, but like Gnar is pretty hard to set up. Aatrox has TP, so it's less likely to gank works. Opiatro over the 7 months. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Really? Yeah, really. Was a good jungler to start when you first played jungle? Vi, Zhao, Wukong, Volibear, Jarvan, Nunu, Amumu. I saw interface, it was like iPad. No, it's not. I play on an iPhone. Bro, I grabbed the wrong spell on troll. Well, my clear is going to be slow here. They ended up hard winning their trade. Strangely. Go play 120 FPS, bro? No thanks, bro. My attack speed was so slow because of that. It felt weird. Arcades is so bad at Wild Rift, unlucky. Wukong trash, I feel. I disagree. I've been rank 1 Wukong before. He's very strong. Well, duo lane, I guess, is who we have to play around. I like your style. I hope you will be better. You saying I'm bad? Aw, that's mean. Darn face. That was kind of rude. I have to wait for him to jump and then you to follow. I didn't get it. I have to contest other side, I guess. They might even just be, no, they're not getting Scuttle yet. Wukong's very good at playing teamfight comp, he's OP. Weird YouTube chat today, yeah. I think Faith just is not a native English speaker, so Faith's words are just a bit different. Their jungler's gonna have a pretty easy time here. I can't really do much, can I? Top cap's pretty crazy too, so this will be just a hard game. I don't really have any gank opportunities. Their jungler's going that way. Jungle got some plates, so he's just ahead a bit. I could look for something, but seems kind of hard. Galio Eid. Oh, mana. Yeah, we can maybe go here. That works. He's recalling in that bush. I didn't drag my E properly, or my Q properly, I mean, but still works. Get some plates now, and we can recall. Bro's so smart. I mean, it was just Warwick passive showing me where he is. Are you on the leaderboard with Warwick? Right now, I think I'm around top 200. I've been rank 1 Warwick twice. Last season when I got rank 1 on the server, Warwick was one of my most played. You weren't looking at the red? Too bad. Game sound, it glitched. It's GG. It's definitely not GG, but and I'm fed at least. Game sound is much more frequently going to be glitched. It's just going to be part of the stream that we don't have game sound a lot of times. I mean, it is unfortunate, but it's the only way to stop my lag, so. I have my ult. That's too bad. Maybe I still made it out. We'll see if he has flash or something. Dude, I'm so insane. The hell? I don't have smite, but wouldn't be the most likely for them to contest, but it's possible. I think around 500 I could probably do this. I'll go to single player mode if I can't match in ranked. I practice already hit like 1100 GPM. Too bad it was against bots. Hey, just say you got 1100 GPM on Ari. Don't say anything else about it, you know? Yeah, I can get turret topside here and then invade. Graves is still not here, so I'm just gonna invade his red. What are your thoughts about the new champion? Doesn't seem that strong. Yo, I forgot to mention the new champion in my meta report. I'm so troll, dude. I can't believe I made an entire meta report video and I forgot to mention the new champion, bro. Crazy. I'm an inter, actually. What the hell? I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't mention it in my meta report because like I don't think it's strong, but I would mention it because it's a new champion just to tell people. But I can just write it in the comments. I forgot with Aurora too, and then I just had to, yeah. The game in mid sound is muted too. I think it's probably for a different reason than mine, but who knows. I'm 7-0 and my team has 7 kills. I learned how to jungle on Fiddlesticks when he was tall as shit. It got buffed. I can do way sketchy plays with them and still live. Is that so? I take back everything. That's so. Good kill. Top cap's crazy. Hey Gray, what's up? You like Pathfinder for when you'd roam? Yeah. Those runes are nice on Ari. So quiet? Yeah, this sound's glitched. Hi Town, how are you? Alright. Ow. Could maybe dive though. That guy, he doesn't have that much rage. Sub. That was a bad E. That's good. You build Terminus every game second? 95% of games. Every once in a while it might be an angle for Wit's End, but it's pretty rare. I mean, if they start this, we just clean them up and then go Baron. I stole it as well. I don't have Smite, but they shouldn't know that. As long as my team's aware, they should be able to help me time the Smite pretty well. Cool. Do you duo queue like Royal? No. I got rank 1 playing only solo queue. This season, everything I've done solo is only solo queue as well. What counters Vayne? I mean, early game things like Caitlyn or just high range stuff's good into Vayne. Things that also just scale pretty evenly with Vayne are not bad. And frankly, like most champs are pretty solid into Vayne. I mean, Legend Queue is nice, but it's a really shit mode because of the way that the LP system works. but the fact that it's solo queue is nice. But it's a way easier mode to climb in, and way less skillful compared to ranked. Even though the fact that people can abuse like duo and trio, like obviously like spamming like 5 Qs not skilled in ranked, but yeah. Half the top players in ranked are duo or trio, yes they are. But it's still harder to climb with that compared to climbing with a 45% win rate in Legend Queue, which you're allowed to do. You can't climb with a 45% win rate in ranked without playing an absurd amount of games. You can do it in Legend Queue in a much shorter period of time. How you doing, Ton? I'm doing pretty well, Kane. How are you? Is it easier to spam games to climb in Legend Queue? Yeah, you just can climb with a lot less games with lower win rate. Because the LP system basically rewards you for performance more than it rewards you for winning or losing. Which is really stupid because you can just play to abuse that. PC League, once you get GM, you can only solo queue from there. Well, they don't want to do that in a casual game. I mean, this is a casual game. That needs to be understood. It isn't a game that's meant to be overly competitive. Insane how you're able to climb so fast playing solo. Think so? Alright, another item. I'm gonna do Spirit last. I should have itemized better this game, to be honest, but it's fine. It's Infernal Soul. I mean, Soul spawned slightly before the Baron, or I mean Baron spawned slightly before. So we can like rush it. Problem is then they might deny us Soul. They're trying to fight right now. I'm gonna go on. Bro, I fucking clicked multiple buttons that just didn't go off. That's so fucking unlucky. Like, for some reason my Gargoyle somehow missed that and my Q was just slightly out of range. That's really bad, but my team should be able to defend this. They shouldn't like die here. But they couldn't now, so there's a chance my team throws, we'll see. Hey Len. Hello Jasper. Lag diff? That wasn't lag, no. Trust me, I will get mad when it's lag, but that wasn't lag. That was just, I slightly missed the Gargoyle button, and my my Q was like very, very slightly out of range. When was the last time you played PvP? I don't know. A long time ago. Went. Hard Gary. 2026 is going to be peak for movies, is it? Even though Master is not really high low, I feel proud of climbing considering I played solo and play 1 to 4 games a day. Yeah, that is actually really solid for sure. Like, definitely deserved. And it's good to feel proud of it. Like, you don't have to always, like, you know, qualify, like, every statement with, oh, I know it's not that high or it's this or that. Like, the fun part is just doing better than you did last season, and it feels nice to do it solo, yeah. Okay, I've been having kind of insane stats on this account recently, actually. Jeez. You guys tried out Volkaz? No, but I played against them. Doesn't seem that strong. Spider-Man, Brand New Day, Avengers, Doomsday, Mario Galaxy movie, plus more. No movies I'd be interested in. Talon OP, sort of busted, right? Needs to nerf. Yeah. You let him know. GTA 6 is coming too, but I wouldn't be surprised if it gets delayed. Are you a robot? I don't believe so. Rotate the fingers. Is hard to play Vel'Koz? Yeah, Vel'Koz seems pretty hard to play. Does Vel'Koz have the 3-star difficulty thing? You know, they like have the difficulty rating. I mean, I don't think these are accurate, but like, curious. I feel like Vel'Koz should definitely have 3-star difficulty. Doesn't Orianna have 3? If Orianna has 3 and he doesn't, I think that's pretty dumb. No, Orianna has 2. What's Syndrome? 2. How long do you usually stream for? 4 or 5 hours. Can you show your settings? No. I'm learning mid. Should I learn on GM account or use plat account? That's up to what you are comfortable with, because like the way you're going to get better at mid the fastest is playing on your GM account, but it's going to be frustrating and kind of unfun to lose so much because you're a lot worse at it. So, like, there isn't really a right answer, but if you're going to do your plat account, you should probably spam it until you get like Grandmaster. Like, you shouldn't just, like, you're not going to learn much from plat to diamond, but the thing is you make the slow progression so that you are actually feeling like, okay, I'm in the proper level. Because once you get to say diamond, you're going to be like not stuck, but you're not going to hard carry all the time. And then, okay, now you learn enough, now you can carry in master and then eventually Grandmaster. Whereas if you start in Grandmaster, it's a lot, like, it's going to be frustrating, basically. Good Vel'Koz can be annoying, yeah. He's not hard, he's a scale mage. I think he's quite hard. I mean, he's like the most skill shot based mage. And really hard to position on too, because he has a stance little ult and he's very immobile. If Talon was a robot, I'd be very concerned about his programming, considering his obsession with penises. Yeah, that might be a programmer diff. What do you think you smell like? I have no idea. I don't, like, the thing about smells is if you smell bad, you kind of get used to your smell. So then, like, you can't even entirely tell that you smell bad. I'm not saying I smell bad. I mean, I probably smell like my deodorant and cologne. Like, my cologne, I don't even know how to describe the smell of it, though. We answered it already, buddy. You stank? Oh, alright. I'll try GM account. If I demote to master, I'll go to plat. That's got net negative 20 marks. Fair. His knocked up is pretty trash because of champ movement speed. Visibilities have pretty decent AoE. With love, appreciate you. It's easy to become nose blind, yeah. I mean, I just assume I smell pretty normal, but I like, yeah, I mean, you know, maybe I smell like complete shit. Who knows? Who knows, chat? Luckily, none of you will ever have to find out. Why Hecarim disappeared? I think he's pretty good. I don't know why people don't play him. My sense of smell is a blessing and a curse, is it? I was in like a group for like an assignment we had in a class, and this one kid smelled so bad though. Like, fuck, that kid smelled so shit, dude. I don't know why. Like, I don't know how you could smell that bad. Trick is just hold your breath, yeah. Like, I was like sitting next to the kid in the assignment, and then I like moved seats because of how bad he said. I was just like, yeah. And I mean, obviously I didn't tell him that I was moving because he smelled bad, but that's why I moved. You didn't tell him? Why would I tell him? What are your thoughts about Alistar? I think he's kind of mediocre right now, but also you can watch my meta report, my YouTube channel, my meta report playlist that comes out tomorrow if you want to know my full opinion on the meta. I find he's disgustingly good at defending team To get objectives? I mean, yeah, he can like just zone an area. Why not? Bro, I don't even know the kid. Like, I just had him in like a group. Like, I'm not just gonna be like, yeah, you smell bad. Like, I don't even know your name, but you smell like ass, bro. Like, I'm not gonna... Maybe he used to smell and didn't know. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'm never gonna see that kid again. Unless he's in another group of mine, I guess. But like, I don't care. Ghost on Kale. You don't even know their names? No. I mean, he had a hard to pronounce name. Like, I asked him his name. I just don't remember it because it's pretty hard to pronounce. He's an international student. I don't know where he's from, but I'm not very good at pronouncing other names. Yeah, Samira Emilio is a pretty shit combo. So. I want to path towards the Kale Garen. What are the class sizes at your college? Anywhere from like 30 to like 70 mostly for these classes. I think like the major classes are probably a bit less, like they're closer to like 15 to like 20 maybe. But some of the classes are hybrid. Like most of the online classes have like 100 because like you don't have to go. So like there's like 100 people because they're just online. But like the in-person classes are usually like 30 to 70 roughly. What continent does he look like he's from? I don't know. I think Asia, probably. I have a lot of international students from Nepal. That's like the most international, or the most common place that they're all from. Would you ever use Facecam? No. Bro can't tell? I'm so sorry. I can go on him. He's already on Scuttle. Since he's already on Scuttle, you can try a double Scuttle. That means that his one of these camps should be up, unless he went. That guy should be diveable. But he should have a Gromp or something up. I mean, I'm just gonna play to dive this guy. He can stack a wave, and I should just be able to dive him. Because their jungle showed me that he went to the other side. Yeah. Are some of your classes in a lecture hall? The classes that are like 70 last semester were, but I don't have any in-person classes with 70 this semester. But some of those ones were in lecture halls, yeah. I definitely like when there's smaller classes. I don't really like when there's a lot of people in the classes. Nepal's in shambles? Yeah. A lot of the kids from Nepal were telling me about that, like that there was like the protest and that their government like resigned, or a bunch of people in the government resigned and whatever, and then the protests, like the prisoners got out because of the protests and the government resigning, and then the prisoners started like being violent or something. I don't really know. I mean, I was just kind of fucked. Oh, I had a little bit of gold on that guy. I don't really know why there's so many people from Nepal at my school though. It's not like that good of a school or anything. Like, and I'm curious, like I didn't expect, like I just don't know why. Like I wonder like what it is about our school that makes so many people from Nepal come. I've never stepped foot on university ground when I was working on my degree. I went to a community college and university online. Makes sense, makes sense. For my country, it was corrupt government. The young gen had enough, raided the prime minister's home, and the prime minister flew away via helicopter. Jesus. Kinda fucking wild. I'm sorry to hear that. That definitely sucks. Yeah, this Samira comp is not the best duo lane combo. Kale ulted. Leading up to that, there's a lot of police brutality, like deaths. Oh, damn. That's rough. Army had to help too. Jesus. Kale has no ult. Probably ult to kill. Brand being there was strange. They gotta kill topside. Maybe I could go hover this. I can get the full turret here. Let me do drag, because we already got a turret too. And that Garen's kind of fucking with them, actually nice. Spring of Armor, it's not the government is confused. Not up to date. Gotcha. We got the kill. I am pretty fed. Your Caitlyn's pretty strong too, though. The 1000 smite change is honestly pretty nice. Like, the other jungle buffs were weird, but the 1000 smite's kind of nice. I just want to farm a bunch now at this point. At least you're getting more of a democracy, yeah. I need anti-heal this game. I love when people ping I need help. I don't know why, it makes me laugh. Are you saying you just think it's funny when people are in need? Or do you just enjoy denying them the help? Is that what it is? Are you evil, Jess? Well, they both show me where they are, so I can get top. I'm gonna recall with 5k gold. Warwick is just a champion that sometimes I just recall with this much gold on. Like, he can stay up for so long and be useful even like without a million gold spent. So a lot of times I just end up being in a situation like this. I think MR is good here. I'm just like, what do you need help with? Not being dumb? Can't help with that, bud. Damn. You're just mean, Jess. I didn't realize you were so mean. Wow, this is crazy. You just see people's real colors after so long. It's wild, honestly. I respect that though. I like this version of you. Gold. We love gold. He does have flash. Samura? Oh, get him, Samura. That guy has ult, so. Did you ever smoke weed? No. Walk into the dragon. It's like you're 200 HP, bro. Recall. I don't know how I'm gonna help you. I don't know. Sounds like you guys just aren't very helpful teammates. I would save their life. Okay. I need help. I need help. I need help. See, that's the situation where the I need help ping could have saved my life there, but instead I entered. That was very dumb of me. We could lose off this. We'll see. Hope my teammates are smart enough. Mira doesn't seem smart. Definitely needed the I need help ping there though. And I'm alive in like 5 seconds. Oh, if he can get that, that's big. I don't know why he didn't ult that. The jungler's not there though. I'm still relatively strong, but there, Caitlyn's pretty strong too. Oh, Ari got one. Can she get out? Oh, huge. That was really fucking big by Ari. You're a lot more cynical. I mean, that's just how it goes. Like, pretty much any video game, once you get good enough, you just start being more like, it's more negative about things too. Like, you're just like way more prone to just point out everyone's mistakes and just notice all the shit. Because it's like, the reality is, whenever you're playing any video game, if you get good enough, everyone's just gonna suddenly feel way worse, right? It's like, you're new to a game, you're like, oh my god, like, that's why I genuinely think people have such a warped perspective of what early seasons were like. I think so many high elo players are like, oh, early seasons were so great, all the games were amazing. Like, no, everyone was shit, so it felt better because you were all learning things. But now, people have enough of an understanding, even like master players, where they can realize how dumb people are by what they're watching. And obviously, like, nostalgia blinds people too. Yeah, Jess is kind of goated now. She told me she's thinking about replacing my, like, she's gonna offer coaching for $24 an hour, and people will probably go to her. So, it's a little unfortunate, but I'm gonna be out of business soon, so please give some subs while you can, chat. Thank you. 24, that's a bargain now, as a steal. What rank is your favorite rank? Sovereign. What kind of stupid question is that? You're a fucking weirdo. Do I want to dive this? Probably not. Just undercutting the rates, yeah. It's crazy. I mean, she studied economics, like, you know, I respect it. Like, she understands, you know. She understands how to make money. What can I say? My teammates hinting. Definitely How much do I need? I need full 3100. Business one for sure. Watch out, fellas. She also told me, like, because I'm a man, she's especially interested in undercutting my business. So, I mean, like, those were her words. You know, I'm not putting words in her mouth. That's just what she said. I was thinking about typing that I studied economics. Yeah. I mean, anti-shield's kind of nice, but I'd be so squishy. I was thinking about anti-shield, but nah. Nah. Would be Infernal Soul. I'm not a misandrist? Sure. I mean, you know it's bad for business if they know your true nature, so I respect you for trying to hide it, but holy shit, they got fucked. Nah, they just got fucking fucked. That's what fucking fucked. I think we just go Baron because Kayle could defend. Oh, never mind, they killed. We can end. I guess their Kayle's a griefer. He is 0 and 5. GG. I'm hungry. Should I down a can of Fanta if you want? And you do you. You do you, girly pop. I asked, should I? And I said, if you want. Like you don't listen. I'm on an empty stomach. I don't give a shit. Like, fucking okay. I know I'm not a good player, but I don't blame others for my losses like loads of other people do. That's the annoying part for me. Yeah, no, for sure. I get that. I blame others for my losses, but that's because I'm way better than them. I love being cocky. Fun. I need advice. Do you? How's the challenge going? No, we're challenger on 3 accounts, and then my support account's 55 marks, and my Baron lane's like 46. I mean, we're pretty good. I don't like. I think I'll get Chala every roll, but I don't know if I'll get Sovereign every roll. I don't think I will. What is your favorite rank? Why'd you ask me that dumbass question again? My favorite rank is Sovereign. What? What do you expect me to say? Like fucking like I don't know, like Master? Like what did you think I was gonna answer, Gidson? Gideon? I don't know why I called you Gidson. I don't know what you thought I was gonna say though, Gideon. Like, my favorite rank is the one where people are slightly less shit than in the other ranks, and that's Sovereign. Bum, 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 bum. I will say though, well, it's cool to have surpassed my rank. Master is pretty annoying rank. Yeah, no, it definitely is. I mean, like, Master's supposed to be the rank where you're kind of getting into the higher levels of play, but it's just not. But some people still think it is, so then they are like more egotistical. And then there's also like there's some players of Master who are actually pretty good, because like you have the Masters who play 100 games, you know, 200 games a season and are like good, and then you have like the ones who play like 500 to like 1,000. So there's like a pretty big skill gap between the players within the ranks. How many accounts already Chow? 3. Jungle, mid, and ADC. Very us. I'll choose not to drink a can of Fanta. Good choice, good choice. So you're not in your favorite rank? No, not currently. What do you mean good choice? You didn't even help with my choices. Do I have to help with a choice to say that a choice is good? Bro, in Sov, I'm sitting like 10-minute in queue. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's true. The annoying part about Sovereign is the fact that there's longer queue times now because of the stupid change they did. So there's that. That kind of sucks. What a loser. Fags, Gideon. Fucking fags, dude. You are spitting, Gideon. You said do whatever you want. That's bad advice? No. Still bullshit? Yeah. Jinx and Braum. What champion will Talon lock in? Talon might lock in the buy chat. Talon did it. Talon locked in the buy. Master Yi Eclipse BT Bork. You know, I think I'm not gonna do that. They're kind of tanky. Mordekaiser's kind of hard to gank. Kaisayumi, kind of hard to gank. Probably better to path towards set Mord. Good luck. I'm ready to see. Good luck. Leo did it once. Was shout out to Leo. He's kind of a cool guy. But yeah, Jinx, Braum, Kaisayumi, there shouldn't be much going on in that lane. I mean, Kaisa took the wrong spell. She should have cleanse, but they should still be able to live. I close stream bye, alright, goodbye. Who remember the one clear the on kill? I don't know what that means. Talon? Ah. What do you mean? Ah. Hello. More like I'll touch your hand. What? Okay. I will play aggressively. You do you, bro. Last game was lucky for you. Top and jungle was garbage. Oh. Okay. Questions like, should I do blank are funny. Like, I'm not dealing with the consequence of your decision. No community responsibility for your consequences. Yeah. Unless they're looking for, like, genuine advice, not some, like, stupid, you know, like, because they're, like, they're, like, your friends. But also, I don't know, the things that people ask me are so funny. Like, I don't know, they just don't want to think for themselves sometimes. I was Brand? Oh, okay. I don't remember what happened last game, but I guess I got lucky. Is Aurora meta? She's pretty meta. You can watch my meta report video on my YouTube channel, the meta report playlist. That comes out tomorrow morning, or is it currently out if you remember? I don't know, cute and shit? Alright, Aristocrat. Aristocrat, what's your name in game, by the way? Is your name in game Aristo or no? Like with a couple O's? Yo, you got a Yone Penta against someone I was coaching today. Except in the meta report, Aurora apparently isn't in it. No, she's in this one. Brand had an interesting roam to kill, yeah. He's I don't know, he's just a goat. Isn't it so funny when people come into my stream to complain about their teammates in a game too? It's like, okay, your teammates are bad, and like, am I supposed to care? I touched that entire lobby so fucking hard. You played very bad, but your opponents were worse. But yeah, like your macro was quite bad. He came for coaching after? No, I was coaching him live because he wanted live coaching. For some reason. It was because like he wanted jungle coaching but didn't have jungle replays up basically. Well, that's unfortunate. At least I got his ult out. I don't think I should die. Maybe I do. Oh. I dodged that. That was the game you were watching? Yeah. Yone jungle is shit though, in my opinion. But I try help. My laners are not it. I can't dive either. Yeah. Is a team gap here. God forbid someone ask a genuine question about Fanta. So sorry, so sorry. You got runes for Aurora? No. It's not funny. Off the top of your head, other than the 2 easy ults I missed? I think you inted really hard, like, obviously before, or like at the end of the game, but Kayn misplayed really hard. And then you gave up a lot of free sides that you could have gotten a lot of gold on. And I don't remember specifics, because I coached that guy for 3 hours. He wanted 3 hours of coaching, so I kind of don't remember everything, because I've coached like 4 hours worth of gameplay today. But I just remember like seeing a bunch of inefficient plays. So 3 hours? Yeah, it's because he wanted coaching on 3 different roles. And he's pretty new to the game, but he's master because he plays 5Q. And so like he basically got kind of like master a lot faster than he should. So he kind of wanted help catching up. So you're checking something? I was checking builds basically. Like he wanted builds for like 9 different champions, so I was like just looking on top builds to figure out what would be good. The laners are rough right now. No cleanse, so ice is useless. I don't know if I can kill here. My flash is just about to come up. I was nearly able to flash out. Literally like half a second, but yeah. My bot laner hard gapped. I don't know how this guy's gapped by this Jinx player. This Jinx player is super bad. And their matchup's pretty easy, but I mean, it's really just not taking cleanse this troll. Master a lot faster. Talon got bars. Talon does got bars, but Talon's also got shit laners. So learn and concentrate on a game for 3 hours. Well, it's like we write notes out, so it's like it's not necessarily like he's retaining all the information right away. More so like for it to be valuable in the long run. But I told him specifically, I said, I don't think you should let me coach you for 3 hours. We should spread it apart. And he said no, he didn't want that. And I told him like, if he wants to give me money, I'll take his money, you know. So like, I didn't mind, and I still think it was valuable. Like I think he learned stuff. I think it was useful, and maybe he's just rich, so he doesn't care. Why you gotta be weird aristocrat? I have no one to play around this game. Yeah, red runes on Aurora are generally pretty good. I'm not really going to be contesting objectives here, though. I'm going to be looking for an angle to break open the game instead. It'd be extremely hard to do so, though. Yeah. I can't even dive. Guess he's gonna have to auto that and then ult that, yeah. He somehow didn't die. If he doesn't die too, I swear to God. Alright. One died at least. I'd probably get invaded. Like I said, I mean, this isn't really a very playable game. I'm probably invaded, so I'm screwed, but you just have to accept the circumstances of the game. Mord could be coming. Mord is coming. I wonder if he can kill me here. I mean, he's 2 levels up on me. No, he can't kill. Guess we can try to dive. This set is awful. Yeah, that's the most value I could get out of that situation. Jinx gets a bunch of resets here. Casual, but I want to be cracked out casual. I've been serious thinking about rewatching my replays, taking notes. And good luck. I mean, your gameplay didn't seem awful, to be clear. Like, you played better than the other people in your lobby. Because I sounded like I'm flaming you. But I'll flame basically every player who's not a Sovereign Peak. So, like, don't feel, like, bad about it. Like, I don't think you played, like, awful or something. Bro, flame me? I mean, if I, like, really focused on your gameplay and I was, like, completely unfiltered, sure. Like, if I'm coaching someone, I don't flame them. Because, like, there's no point. Like, I'm just helping them get better. I learned not to get offended, yeah. And there's no reason to. It's like, I'm just like that. I mean, if you want to get offended, you can. Like, I kind of find it funny when people get offended, so I don't mind. It's like, your membership comes with your coaching notes? It does, yeah. I just recently updated it. Now I don't have like this weekend's notes, but all the ones apart from this weekend are there. And does he kill? I have Gargoyle. I got 100 to 0 too fast to Gargoyle. Because of the stun. They're just way too fed at this point. I got griefed, unfortunately. Coaching's for people to tell you suck. I mean, I don't tell every person. Like, there's some people I coach that I actually think are pretty good. Like, I've coached some master players and I'm like, oh, like they have a reasonable understanding of the game. I've coached, obviously, like I've coached Sovereign players, Challenger players. Like, sometimes they're pretty good too. Just trying to basically stall and bait him. So my teammates can possibly get a shutdown, but nothing I can do. Me? You were a decent master, yeah. I coached Jinzo today. He was an okay master. Like if he's on my team and he's making the mistakes he made, I'd probably call him shit because like when you're just playing with a guy you don't know, like you call them shit if they make a mistake. But, like his mistakes are very reasonable. I guess my YouTube name is now Gib. I guess it is Gib. What am I getting pinged by Yumi for? They like hard fucking into their lane. Also, you're playing Yuumi. Like, why do you think you have the right to complain? You're playing Yuumi. Yeah, don't throw shades at him like that. The hell, Mew? The hell? This Mew person is just so toxic, bro. You guys call sunglasses shades? Some people do. It's not the most common term to use for them. Why are we fighting? What? Engaging on a Braum, bro? I mean, I guess it kind of works, low-key. Gotta get out now. I mean, Kai'Sa got a little bit of gold out of that. Might end up losing this inhib. Kind of depends, yeah, because he might just one-shot me. I can't really stop that inhib from dying. Maybe Victor can. Victor got one shot. Holy top gap. Yo, Jess, welcome to the membership. Just DM me the reminder about asking for the coaching notes so that I remember. And if for whatever reason I forget, just remind me again like tomorrow. And I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. You're a confusing individual, Mew. A very confusing individual. He'll go shower, you go do that. We have to one-shot Jinx in order to win. Can't kill Mord. You want proof, Talon? Proof of what? I have a green name now, you do. We should be going on the Baron here. But they're fighting there for some reason. Somehow the enemy into that hard enough for it to work, but I don't know why I would never just do anything but pressure Baron there. But, man, we'll take it. The ult over the wall is crazy. Siege, I come back. No way he actually sniped me there. That's tragic. We'll see if my teammate can kill it in time now. Nope, he can't. That snipe is pretty tragic. I had to go right there too. They do get Mountain Soul. Mountain Soul's not the end of the world though. Took you far too long. We can... No, yeah, the gameplay sound is kind of... It glitches sometimes because of my weird college dorm Wi-Fi. I don't understand why. It's just a weird thing, so... I can't control it, unfortunately. It's not normally glitched, like over 50% of the time it works, but it's weird. Hopefully they're at least patient until I'm there. That team can end. Well, Kaiser Smurf's the late game. W Kaiser for that. Somehow we win. Better than 2 girls, 1 cup. That traumatized me. Oh, nice comeback. GG. What a comeback. Yeah, that was nice. GG. Their Jinx literally just trolled by not buying QSOs, by the way. Like, she fucking took for some reason, like, she just let me click on her. Screencasting uses a software app that connects to Wi-Fi. Yeah, I'm mirroring my phone screen to my laptop using the Apple screen mirroring thing. And it's like really glitchy, but I don't have a better way to do it unless I get a capture card thing or whatever. I don't want to plug my phone in, so I just deal with the no sound sometimes. I mean, people don't like this no sound, but it's not like I lose like a bunch of viewers for it. I'm sure some people leave, but it's not that different. And most people watch me to like learn, not really to to be overly entertaining, so kind of whatever. Even though it kind of sucks. And yeah, the screen mirroring lags sometimes too, and it makes my game lag, but oh well. We gooned on that Jinx when you went on there. We love gooning on the Jinx. I watched for the penis comments. I don't know about anyone else. Yeah. I mean, like, let's be real. Let's be real. We know why. We know why you're here. We know why everyone's here. Screencasting does glitch the sound sometimes. Yeah, no, I know, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know how to fix it, so I just gave up. Last time I tried to fix it, I ear raped my chat, so we're kind of good on that. I'm stream sniping you, Smoke. Bro, we got the Smoke mid lane. That's gonna be an experience, Smoke. I might need to flame you here, bro. In my psych class, the teacher was like, men don't like being gay. What? Is there like context to that statement? Because I could maybe see what they would mean if they mean like they were saying like gay people get treated worsely, maybe? Otherwise, I have no idea what they mean by that. Unless that was what they meant, I don't understand. Worsely is not a word, but like, unless that was what they meant, I have no idea what the fuck they would possibly mean by that statement. This is sus, bro. Mid lane learning? Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. I play on North America. Pig Venus? Huh, nice name. I don't know why he wanted me to swap so bad. Town streams at me and Smoke. Are you the supporter? Which one are you? Oh, no, you're the top lane. So who should I be picking? Whatever champ you want, bro. I don't care. You pick whatever makes you happy. I don't give a shit. Like, you're playing to learn, bro. Like, I understand. Like, okay, I'm not gonna be happy if you play like shit, but like, I'm not gonna hate you as a person if you play like shit either. Like, you do whatever you want to do. You play the game like you would normally play it. And it is what it is. That Indian accent was so bad. What Indian accents? I never tried to imitate an Indian accent. You're talking about me? Warwick did maybe. I'll say I'm legit just going between Master 3, 5, 6 marks, but I'm not actively trying to get better either. I see. We play like shit, then sometimes feel bad after because bad games exist. I mean, you can feel bad for playing like shit. I'm just telling him I don't care. Like, I mean, like, I don't care in the sense that I don't care more than just like, oh, we lose game, shit, my team sucked, unlucky, go next. But Smoke is good at the game. Like, he's a good jungler, but he's learning mid lane. Yeah, you're countered pretty hard here, Smoke. Your goal is just basically use your Q to wave clear and then leave. Like, you're not playing the lane, you're just playing to push and roam for the most part. But obviously he can match your roam, so it's not like... It's not a very good matchup for you. I reached a new peak and my brain is fried from moving efforts. That makes sense, yeah. But yeah, Galio and Lissandra are Echo's hardest counters, so... But like, you can completely play into them, you just have to play to not play the lane. I love Liss, thanks for that info. Yeah, I was coaching an Echo today and he was into Lissandra. So Vayne's AFK, that's usually not optimal. Most of the time your teammate playing the game helps them win, but like that's like my personal experience, maybe it's just a personal thing. Hello Talon, hello. Like her into assassins in general, yeah. She's good into assassins. Did Echo get a nerf recently? Not that recently. Definitely like over a month ago, maybe even over 2 months ago, but somewhat recently. Yeah, jungler is pathing the same side as me, but he's a much faster clear. But why is he slower on his clear right now? Wait, is he pathing towards? Oh yeah, he is pathing towards me. Why was he so much slower in his clear? He should be faster than me. Nice solo kill. Lost streaks happen, bro. Don't worry. It doesn't mean you're not improving. No, you don't want to run those runes on Lissandra. That's not the purpose of Lissandra. Your champion's purpose is get some level of pressure early game, have the ability to roam a lot, and then use your CC to basically stop the enemy engage slash kill key targets. You want to farm effectively, but you don't want to have your runes be purely scaling, because those runes are just scaling. They don't do much early game, and you need to be getting more value early game. Yo, hi Thea. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Very, very nice of you. Do I continue to play or just pause? You can do either. There's not one right or wrong thing. You can take a break. You can maybe just review some of your games or try to find some specific things to improve on by watching, let's say, my videos or some of my gameplays or another player you think is good. And, you know, maybe take a break for a day or two, try to find those things to improve on, and then try to implement those things into your game later on. Instead of Hith, my bad. Lissandra passive can be funny, yeah. I'll take it. He's doing well on Echo, by the way, so. What's up, Fish Apple? I used to be an Echo man, just haven't played him since his nerf. Yeah, I mean, I was ranked with Echo at a point. I haven't had as much success with him lately. I really like him, though. He's super fun. One of my favorite champs. And I still think Echo's fine. I don't think he's weak. Not top tier, but not weak. I'm not gonna help that bot lane really. I have full red side camps and I'm strong. I'm playing around myself and my top mid. My duo lane will probably go down a lot. Echo made it out, which is nice. What am I getting pinged for? I'm 2-1-1, which is quite good for this game. Like, why does he want to be helped so bad? This is what I mean when people don't understand jungle too. Like, I have an early game top laner and a mid laner who's winning lane. I'm not gonna play around. My losing laners. Yeah, this is a good roam angle. The jungler is likely here, but I can Q first, yeah. Nah, this is bad. I shouldn't have followed him. He went in too early. I shouldn't have followed when he went in. Like, I didn't want him to go in that early, and I see him and I'm like trying to follow. I just shouldn't even try to follow. He only plays Xayah Corki for AD. This patch, those are the champs I play. They're not the only champs I've ever played. I've played a lot of different ADCs at different points. My Irelia is still my stronger point. I don't think I want to immediately try out anything because I have camps here. I can't help them. What am I getting pinged for? I'm carrying the game pretty hard. People are just always angry. You can't really contest this unless duo come. Even if duo come, there's too many people. I don't know, Echo's dead, I think. Echo's dead. This Vayne's hilarious, man. You AFK'd the start of the game and then lost lane super hard. Like, my bad, bro. Like, we're down only 2k gold once the turret dies. That's way better than if I'd played around my losing lane. But they will never understand these concepts. No way I'd die, right? Oh. Really a good start, though. Nice. They have a lot of ADs, so that's good for me later on in the game. I think I can just go anti-shield, unfortunately. This duo lane are very weak. I should just die, no? Yeah. I think Aurelia can kill. Yeah, but her champ is pretty useless. Playing Bloodthirster second. We're down a lot. At least have some kills. Galio's Aegis is maybe possible. We want to make a play away from Dragon when it spawns. Yeah, he's anti-shield, so... I guess I should start going Repulsor when they go anti-shield, honestly. I don't do that, but I should. I never really use Repulsor, so I have to get used to using it, though. Not good. Damn, he one-shot me. That's still a good outcome, though. Vayne is not smart, but... it is what it is. Pretty silly team. But my weird streamer, hello. When you started streaming, was it weird starting to talk to yourself? No, not really. I talk to myself all the time. What are some good tips on Warwick? To watch my rank 1 Warwick video. Isn't this the weird guy? Yeah. I'm down to just do it. We don't have anything better to do. I don't have vision. Oh, damn. That was very unlucky. I was like half a second from living that. I mean, he's not gonna do a miracle. He doesn't have what you call it. Yeah, not really playable. The enemy don't have anyone who's actually like fed, so if the enemy int once we scale well enough that we'll come back, but it's unlikely that they int given the team skill level. That's nice. Nice. Team should look for some shit to come back now. We can get turret or anything. Echo almost entered. Loose. Galio entered. Can maybe catch these two. Probably not. I don't think we can get anything out of this situation. I mean, getting no gold bounties means basically that those kills were useless. I died. That's good. Couple kills and only I died, and we got turret bounty, gold bounty. But I still don't know if it's enough. How far behind Marie? Never mind, just open scoreboard. I guess I'm the weird guy now? Nah, you're not weird, bro. Don't worry about you. You're fine. They might just one-shot this. Yeah, but they mightn't. We'll see. We do have a numbers advantage here. So if she's able to kill, then maybe we can do something after. Fiora one-shots me though. We got a lot of them, so my team can start getting the turret. Fiora is just mega broke champ. We're all weird here, speak for yourself. Need vision on the Baron. I'm pretty fed here, but I think I have too many deaths for S rating. They're being super greedy. Well, they grief the game. Those two are enters. Need Baron vision if I really want to do anything. I was super close to stealing too. Still killed Fiora in the end, but I was so close to getting that steal. Yeah, unfortunately, it was just a team griefing. He's dead too. Yeah. Unfortunately, none of my teammates actually ended up playing well. My top and mid won lane and then were useless after, and my bot lane lost lane and were only useful later. I don't know how long until this thing comes up. Baron and Elder are desynced. We've got that. It really is such a shit champ too. Echo's got right before Elder too, so bit the grief. We should catch her on bot. Problem is she's super hard to catch. Oh, she went Elder, so now we can't. Unless I could somehow steal this, but that would be like the most miracle of miracles. I can't steal it. I'd rather try to get Galio's Aegis, I guess. They only have Elder, they don't have Baron. We might have a little more time to get a couple more kills. No one even wanted to walk towards Baron, so give it as well. Just hope that the staggering of their objectives does something, I guess. Half a second and I would have got that. Literally half a second. Crazy unlucky. They just let me walk at it though. It's crazy how like unaware people are of just like zoning objectives. You should just ult for wave clear. Like you just need to go ult for wave clear there. But the enemy are low-key griefing. No, they still win. Unlucky team. First team that managed to lose with me today. I don't even think it's S rating or A rating just because I died a lot, but it should be. But it doesn't take into account proper things. Like it's like I died 9 times, so it's like, oh, he doesn't get S rating, but like dying 9 times in that game is like the best way to win. Is what it is. Almost carried really shit players. Is that Manamune on Fiora? Yeah, Manamune's a thing on Fiora. People do it. I don't recommend it, but it's not bad. She scales well with AD and gets a lot of AD from the item. We tried so hard and got so far. We didn't really get that far, to be fair. You know, I'm not too familiar with geography in Asia. Let me stop myself. Bengali, but the Siledi dialect I can speak the main, but I can understand parts. In the end, Vayne didn't 1v5. Alright, chat, stop singing that song. Find a new song to sing. Or else what? I mean, nothing will happen to you. I'm not gonna touch you, no. Stop that. I hate having sores in my, like, canker sores in my mouth. They're so annoying. Yeah, herpes sucks, yeah. I don't even get herpes in the place I want to, you know? It's like, sucks. Sounds creating a new divide, am I? They're a sign of stress, homie. They're not, yeah, that's not the only way they're caused, brother. Sister. Get it? Oh my god, I have Trikester on my team. Get some gel or something? I don't care enough. Really bad game for me. Sorry, Thal. You're good, bro. GG. You are playing the worst champion in the game, so unlucky. Aristocrat, you are obsessed with that to me. Like, bro. I've purposefully been like normal today, chat. And y'all gotta be weird. You listen to the song I sent? No. Calm down there, partner. Don't call me partner. Strikes are a worry. I hate all y'all, by the way. I just want every single one of you to know that I despise your guys' existence. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it didn't even matter. I put my trust in you, put as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know, that I tried so hard. All right. What if I banned all of you and I just only read YouTube chat? What do you guys think? Thoughts? Thoughts? What if I just YouTube only? YouTube only stream? I wouldn't give you a piece now, Mo. Oh, well, that's too bad. Partner is respectful. Rare, not toxic Talon. Is Twitch chat crawling beneath your skin? They're already inside of me. I mean, my skin. They're inside of my skin. Better watch out, I'm Morgana. Oh, I'm watching out, buddy. I'm watching out. Scared. Talon would be miserable without us. Oh, okay. Is that so? Is that so? Stop making sexual hints. Just fuck us. Oh, alright. Oh, okay then. Chat, can you guys just let me be normal? Like, I try being normal, y'all like won't let me. Crazy. They have Veigar support. You make my bro mobile frustrated. Who is us? I want to Pathfinder Riven, I mean strong lane. Leona Tristana should win that lane too though. Because of Veigar support, but we'll see. Yo, Trickster's kind of alpha for that. Oh, this Trickster guy's kind of alpha, what the hell? Nah, getting solo killed. Bro, my boy got solo killed by Trickster. Nah, this Trickster guy's too clean. He's too clean. You could be there by now. Pathing top here, yeah. I mean, Darius Riven volatile, Riven strong early, and the Riven is a Riven one trick. Their jungler is pathing away from me, but the wave is in a good spot. I don't have to necessarily go there yet. He keeps freezing. It looks like he's recalling, so yeah, he recalled. Means that I can get level 5. I'll look for something. Bot losing lane here is kind of fucked. I guess they got ganked, but still. Couldn't really be viable. Close. Have you ever played against a tryhard? No, I've never played against a good player before even. Everyone compared to me is peasants. I should still path bot here, yeah? Why do you think you should path bot here? Like if you were Warwick, no, you should path towards Riven. Tristana's early game is not that strong, and you're relying on Leona making good engage. Veigar's not bad at stopping engage with his cage. So maybe he can outplay. We'll see. LOL. And yeah, like Riven is very strong gank setup, and they're gonna fight more. Like Riven Darius are gonna fight. Like again, so this is what we need to understand. So there's two factors we're looking at when it comes to pathing. We're not just looking at strength of lane. Strength of lane is one, and if we're looking purely at strength of lane, Tristana Leona, yes, this makes sense to path towards. But volatility is equally as important. Two range champions who have decent mobility slash, CC to stop you from ganking, Veigar cage to stop you from ganking, Kai'Sa third ability, Kai'Sa ultimate. These champions are not very volatile. A champion like Warwick wants volatility because low health champions, half health champions, his W passive, obviously, that's what his W passive is. He wants people half health. So volatility is especially important for early game junglers like Warwick. Warwick, like the most of any. So volatility is the more important of those two things. However, again, lane strength is important too. So like, you're taking into account both, but. He didn't die, sadly. They're dead. I could maybe look for a gank. I'm also gonna play to like fuck with him a bit. I can't actually fuck with him. Even Royal? Yeah, Royal's kind of ass, not gonna lie to you. I need a bro counter. You do be saying bro a lot. Trickster is getting ganked the fuck on. They do not like Trickster. Good. Good rotation. Would that change if I'm Zed or Olaf? If you're Zed, you prioritize starting blue every time because you have to start blue. If you're Olaf, you also have to start blue. So both of your champions that you mentioned have to start blue every game. Those champions never change because they both rely on mana for clearing. There he is flashed. And end up getting that. What did Royal ever do to you? Royal did nothing. He's just super, super bad and ugly and dumb, and I hate him. But that's not like his fault. He's just a dumb, ugly bitch who I hate. But it's not like I have anything against him. I'm kind of briefing. Olaf starts blue. Olaf starts blue so he can spam his axe. Are you aware of the fact that if you Q and then you pick up your axe off the ground, it lowers your cooldown of your Q? Actually, it might just reset it. I don't remember if it resets or lowers it. But basically, he Qs and then he picks up his Q and he keeps doing that. And he needs blue buff to spam that. It makes his clear way faster. I'm dead. Unless he can stun, we can one shot. I'm dead. Can Orianna get the kill? Now we're pretty fucked. Guess he got the kill, but that's not good. We're not in a bad spot gold-wise, but not great. Yes, so yeah, that's why you do it, is because of the X. I don't run out of mana. You very nearly should run out of mana. Like, you should be quite low on mana when you do it. Yeah, dude, the Aatrox is chasing you like 24/7. Kind of insane. They're dead too. I mean, I'm not just gonna play to match this shit over and over. They end up going here, we just dive. Aatrox is getting 1,000,000 gold. My W would go on him. Ice alive. Early in the stream, you said you wanted merit. Yeah, it's for the tax benefits. Exactly. Like, it's like some people don't understand. Thank you, Preach, for explaining. It's hard telling these dumbasses. Also, Royal, he's kind of loaded. You know, he has a lot more subscribers than me, so I sort of want to leech off him. Guess I lose my blue buff. and that works. And the fact that he doesn't die is kind of tragic. And we'll just hover mid. Riven top in this economy, it's a Riven main, so. He's going in by himself. My other two teammates died though. Hard game to play. One vision around the Baron. Kind of a lot of damage. I missed ult. Two of my teammates are dead instantly. Pretty bad for us. He kind of just got grief for fun. Killed two at least. Who's our inhib? I think I can really do about getting griefed like that by team. Yeah, you always go Morellos. You're always like, I remember I already told you in the coaching that we did that your third item is an AP item and Morellos is the AP item if you need anti-heal. Like we talked about that in the coaching. Trickster's 3-item warrior at this point, but their Kai'Sa's 4 items, so I already see is basically 0 items with those fucking items. Veigar cage is crazy. I'm one shot. Pretty shit team here. Mostly bot lane, but getting gapped by Veigar support like that is wild. Good kill by Trickster though. I think Trickster has a chance to carry. Like we're not behind so much that he can't do Orianna late game things, but and Riven got the inhib. Still very winnable. They're griefing too. The most carry role, jungle. Jungle can carry the hardest. Start hitting it. Got Baron at least. Leona's gonna be dead for the start of Elder. Even Challenger's hard throw? Definitely. I mean, most Challengers aren't good. They're not good. And a lot of Sovereigns aren't good either. Like some of the Sovereigns I witnessed yesterday, for example, were quite bad. In a pretty objective sense. But we just kind of stall with an Ori here and everything, where it's pretty good. Well, my Tristana maybe griefed, so. Riven might have griefed too. I'm not gonna ult the Veigar, he's not a valuable target. Like him dying just doesn't matter to the game's result. Or the game's result. We just let Ori do her thing. If she doesn't get caught, it's like she can stall pretty well. Yeah, he misses ult. Riven's doing a good job of stalling. That's good. Baron's about to expire, but we have Elder. Quick and Sean played very well that game. Good job to them. My fan chasing me around while his entire team died. Dude, he really likes you, bro. That guy really likes you. Like, oh shit. How are you Sovereign and you're that bad? Not you Talent? I don't know, they just are. Is his name Joseph because he's Stalin? Alright, man. Alright, brother. You ever been out all day and you're just plotting on that leftover in the fridge? Yeah. I don't know why some people don't like leftovers. Leftovers are like so good. A tenth of the way to swapping to the low elo account. Unlucky, unlucky. You did unfortunately have to lane against Trickster with Ignite. And yeah, kind of rough laning against Trickster Ori. Leftovers are busting, yeah. Like my dad and sister don't eat leftovers. Like I don't get it. Pro Ori, yeah, he's kind of cracked on the Ori. It depends on the leftovers. Leftover spaghetti is S++ tier. I mean, most leftovers are good. I think pizza's one of like the worst leftovers, but it's still not bad depending on what pizza. But pizza's not a great leftover. Most other leftovers are usually good. I think Mew is like 5 foot, 100 pounds. Yeah. Is that gonna be Trickster on the Ori? How much is 100 pounds in kg? Not a lot. I think I'm like 44 kg. And I'm like, or maybe I'm 47. I'm 44 or 47 and I'm 105 pounds. 103 pounds. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, man, I'm 5 foot. Let me Google it. You Google it. You do that. I can't think of an Italian pasta dish that isn't better the second day. Better the second day? I don't know about better. Leftover pizza put back in the oven. I don't mind it in the microwave most of the time. It depends on pizza. Like Domino's pizza is pretty bad. Better watch out. I'm Thresh. I'm fucking scared, man. I'm scared. 45.35 kg. 44. You said you're 47. I don't remember. I'm one or the other. I mean, I'm 103 pounds. So. Thresh mid too, really. So Orianna support. Kaisa or Caitlyn Thresh into Kaisa Nautilus. 3 small people. That's so. Garen mid? Don't think so. Maybe instead of this weird chatting, we pin dumb femboy Talon's arms and have a good time. What? Brother, like, why do you type words? Like, why genuinely? If this is 100, you're 47 kg, Talon? Yeah, so I guess roughly what I said. I enjoy leftover ribs also because I'm not a messy eater, so those are better to me as leftovers. I like ribs. I want ribs now. He's the alpha Talon. Gotta love alphas. Dumb femboy Talon arms. What does that even mean? I mean, I understood what he meant. I don't know. Maybe you're just not horny enough. Twitch chat's breaking down. Dude, I'm not even being weird today. Like, I've been normal as hell. Like, I don't know. Oh, you got Sean, you're cooked. Unlucky. Unlucky. Meat falling off the bone, bucko. I've only said cock like, well, now 3 times probably this stream. Come to Texas. I want to actually. I do want to try Texas barbecue. I do. I don't like want to travel, but the only reason I would travel would be for like trying food. Yo, first blood from Smoke and Shank. But the kill went to Kaiser, right? So it's kind of not that bad. Texas days go by so fast when what I remember I was younger, but I swear by before the sun was setting. That's so. The jungler is pathing towards me. Maybe I want to deny him this one. He's diving, actually. How smart of him to not go in there. We can see if I can double scuttle. We can't. I don't really think this is that good of a thing. Oh. Well, he has flash, so I guess he can kill me. Kennen? Kennen kills. Ori should probably be able to kill. Pretty sure Ori wins that. Yeah. Camille's dead. Mega fed Ori. But Kennen got gold too. Less of it. Might just be able to solo kill. He got the heal. I thought I could get to it first. That's my bad. Really bad for the game state too. Greedy by me. Because I could get invaded if Kha'Zix wants. Bad, very bad by me. Goodbye, Jasper. I think he's invading me right now. He one-shot that. Yeah, I entered though. They're fighting right into Kha'Zix. We can't do it. Trying too hard to force on Garen. Goodbye, Preach. Or he is way too fed. Good snipe. Got a couple kills here. Garen's a fun champion. That's still overall good for our comeback, though. That's really nice. Holy outplay. That's wild. Nobody came. I don't know why nobody came, but I can probably still get this. Mid and top are very low, though. They can die soon. Just push this out. He's pushing bot too. He might actually get bot turret if Garen's there. He has Demolish, so. Wait, what happened to Kennen? I feel like he should have been able to come. That's very bad for us. I thought Kennen could definitely come there. I don't know what, he must have been rooted or something. It'd never have happened. We're still in a fine gold spot. Orianna is kind of the champ I have to click on. He's not going lethality second item, so I can get a good amount of value from this. Because he can't go Serpent's Fang second if he's building Phage. He didn't take the lantern. Dude, neither of them are taking the lantern. That's so funny. We could one-shot Baron, I think. It's actually kind of hard to outsmite Ori. I don't have smite yet. Yeah, I don't want to do this. I'd rather fight. Nice. Big fight. I can use this for fast reset. Rather get guaranteed death dance first. Why would a Kha'Zix jump into 5 gold people? Because he's 3 and 6 and an idiot. Yeah, I can find a pick on them here. It's a good use of my time since they didn't actually need me on dragon. Like, most people are gonna go dragon there and they're gonna just be wasting their time basically. Dude! We're so close. I could stall long enough for them. That's crazy. Can you get turret? You might be able to. No. Do we have ults? He is up Camille ult in a second. He might still die. Oh, he has his gargoyle. Oh, they outplay. I've not played very well this game, but still been pretty useful. Yep. I ult to the wrong person. I'm gonna back off. I don't have smite, so Kha'Zix could steal. But should die if he comes. It wouldn't be bad anyway. Worst champion in your opinion? Aurelia. Homie went over there. Good kill. The turret Boris. Yeah, we got Soul. Good. Back off. Want to get their blue though. Alright, Zeke's loss is fine. Why not go anti-shield? Because my champion doesn't like building anti-shield unless it has to. Too squishy. You don't want to just give him a free chance over the wall though. Why you save smite so much? There's no reason to smite random things. I'm smiting objectives and in fights. I don't need to smite while I'm clearing when I'm this late into the game. Teammates should be able to zone that. We really want to do this through Ori. I mean, if they do it, then I'll go in, but I think Ori wave clear is kind of fucked. I'd rather just do Baron. Kai'Sa might be caught. Kai'Sa is caught. I don't know how many times I had to tell them just do Baron. Have you ever been top 1 before? Yes, I have. Last season I was rank 1. Well, now our Elder is going to expire kind of soon, but the Baron... We have Elder for a minute, we have Baron for a while. And make sure everything's pushed. Last season, did you hyper-focus one account? I mean, I almost always only play on one account. This is like, this isn't a thing I do frequently, what I'm doing now. So, yes, I was only playing on one account at that point. GG. You're new here, are you, Aristocrat? Are you? You're a new individual. Somehow, I played like shit that game and then did it better than 100% in the end. I've decided. See, okay, so this is the problem, Smoke, that happens when you do play on your main account. Is sometimes after 3 losses of playing a different role, you end up thinking that you're never going to be able to learn another role. But that's not the case. Like, you didn't even play bad in any of these 3 games. You just didn't carry is the difference. So, like, yes, in this game, you're against me, and you're playing pretty fine. In this game, you're also against me and Trickster and Sean. And then in this game, you're against, where you're with me. Yeah, how would you lose with me? You suck. Never mind. Fuck you. I never get carried, though. That's the thing. You're not going to get carried when you're carrying in jungle and that's how you're climbing, and then you go to another role. Of course, you're not going to be as useful. Like, that just makes sense. You know what I mean? But, like, eventually you'll be good enough where you can get carried some games, and then you'll be able to carry games, but that takes time, which is why, for you, based on that statement, it's probably better you play on your plat account initially, and you let yourself climb with the new role. I was Jinx on enemy team. How did I play? There was a Jinx on the enemy team? What do you mean, win? I haven't played against a Jinx in a while. If you don't do anything towards getting carried, it will be hard to happen. Oh, okay. Just get dog enter jungle 100 golds. I mean, yeah, like your teams are like in that game again, like if you play against me and Trickster and then you play against me, like you're probably not going to expect to win both of those games. I would say winning one is not unlikely. Winning both, it can happen, but it's not super likely. So if you played jungle, you probably would have won 1 additional game, maybe 2 if I was mid in that other game. Like it's not like, I don't know, you didn't play bad, and those games were winnable. Like those games weren't just unwinnable games either. Like you improve on a few things, you definitely can win those. And it's not like you're bad at mid lane or bad at support either. But obviously you're not going to be as good as you are on jungle right away. And if you expect that, then you're never going to ever learn another role, of course. Which, I mean, if you don't want to, then you don't, you know. I'm pretty bad mid, but I'm not bad support. I mean, support and mid, you seem to play fine in both the games, or all 3 of the games, really. Well, actually, no, you got gapped in the Ori versus Morg matchup. But the other 2 games were not bad. I translated that, and it said cute femboy. Interesting. Those games are already won, especially if Baron mid win lane. Vayne top lane. Unlucky. Thanks for the positivity. I'll get better, I guess. Good luck. I really don't think it's a bad idea to play on the plat account, though, for a little. What do you think of the new champ? He seems fair. A lot of damage, really vulnerable. Yeah, I think he's not super strong. Pretty easy to counter. Pretty easy to engage on. But, I mean, if he does, like, land his CC on you and then one-shot you, like, that can happen. Talon being positive gives me the ick. Wouldn't be the first person I've given the ick. 2. Sean and Trickster on the other team? I have no idea. He icked your mom last night is what he meant to say. Alright. Hi, Tawin. Hello, Serena. How's it going? Please do not listen to him. He's like pet peeve. Yeah, ick is like pet peeve, basically. Hi, hello, Leaky Squirtle. How's it going? I'm so heartbroken. Dollar General closed early because of the flood warnings. Oh, tragic. Absolutely tragic. Kai'Sa one trick spline Kai'Sa top. We'll path towards the Kai'Sa because range top and we have a Garen. What's a zero skill champion? Garen, Yuumi, Lulu, Milio, Soraka, Sona. It's funny because they're a trio. Let them all drown. I need my cleaning supplies. Crazy. Why even remake? Main reason to remake is if you're a dumb little pussy ass bitch. That's the only reason. Yeah, don't say that, aristocrat. Wow, Talon does not like that. I do not fuck with the remakes. The Kai'Sa lost at those games? No, the Kai'Sa's not bad. They're like a 7,000 game Kai'Sa one trick. They just play Kai'Sa everywhere. He's just probably autofill top and plays Kai'Sa top, that's all. He's not running it. He's not good at the game, but he's fine at Kai'Sa. Like, he can carry games on Kai'Sa, but he's not good at Wild Rift. Got a Band-Aid for you, my bro. Shout out to Band-Aids. But in the end, didn't even matter. I fucked up that clear a bit. Yeah. Cancelled like 3 autos. I'm mega slow. Their junglers spotting the same side, so it's kind of rough. And they're low, so being there right away is kind of matters. I might have to skip one camp. Oh, Kai'Sa entered. Their jungler's gonna be looking for this. At least we... Yeah, we predicted that, and so... He may got a lead. I don't know if he has flash. Dude, can you leave Garen? This Garen's fucking ballsy, man. Nice combo, Tywin, thanks. Well, the jungle tracking goes hard. Guys, what is the standard of beauty for you since we begun to philosophize? Philosophize? How do I fucking say that word, bro? My boyfriend. It's a good standard. I want a girl to be as obsessed with me as Serena is obsessed with her boyfriend. That sounds ideal. It does? Yeah. Of course. Beauty standard in South Asia is have light skin. Beauty standard in UK is be tan. Anyone who looks like Yone? Respect. Their top laner's down a lot of gold. I mean, Lucian's there now, they swapped. Town Wild Rift's kind of crazy sometimes at Wild Rift, bro, I can't lie. Town Wild Rift's kind of crazy sometimes. My boyfriend passes away far, 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 far into the future. Other men will have a chance to become seen as perfect. That's funny. When people say I'm obsessed, I start to say things that make me out to be... Who do you think is better, Royal or Crisis King? They're all ass, doesn't matter. Obsessed? I see. Your third sword is lacking? Brother, what the fuck? Third sword is insanity. Can't finish the sentence? It's okay. It's okay. I get what you mean. I won't ask. It's probably for the better. We made him flash. Can go for the turret here. Oh, that actually hit me. Oh, that's fucking bad. Ended up not being the worst outcome ever, but it's not great. He gets mid turret too, though. We get a couple turrets out of it. Aaron has ult. Serena. They had a cover bot, huh? Can I 1v2 them? I don't have to try. I mean, I have ult if Mira ults me. I mean, okay. Guess only one dies. Says Indian Skyon? I think you mean Inting Scion, not Indian Skyon. But no, it's just because Royal's stupid and ugly. I don't like ugly people. A perverted joker. Alan, help? Nah, you're on your own. You're on your own there. I'm focused on beating these guys. Bro, what am I reading actually? Y'all got something wrong with y'all. What if you're stupid and ugly? I'm the most prettiest princess on the planet. Dollar General being closed. Really tragic. Ow. Someone here? You can just hit that. I think I have time to get some of my red camps. Their jungler's bot side. I get Death Dance soon. Teammates are fighting. Must smite so I can go. The big Garen. Rocco's dead. Garen might be dead too. Garen got killed, it's crazy. He thought it'd be lower because we stopped hitting it. Thank God my team actually listened and didn't hit it. If they hit it, we would have low-key fucking lost if I missed up. You need Seraphine and ARAM. I saw you got like that Seraphine skin. How? Hullbreaker on Kai'Sa top lane, interesting. GG. Dub. We'll never get free lamb to the slaughter. What you gonna do when there's wanker in the water? What does that mean? How do you manage your time in school? You sound like a studious student. I'm just a pretty scheduled person, so I write out each week what do I need to do, and then I just like, I guess, you know, what amount of time I'm gonna need to do each thing, and then on Monday I do a seventh roughly of that work. I try to make it more like a sixth, that way I can have a day at some point where I relax more, and then okay, like each day I do roughly a sixth of the work. I make sure I do that between 8 a.m. and 4:30 p.m. before I stream. And if for whatever reason I get more than a sixth done initially, then I can relax more on later days. And if I get less than a sixth done, then I just have to do a bit more. And I just like check off what I do. Like when I do it, like I just highlight the thing I wrote down green until all of the things are checked off. And then I have like a separate checklist, like Excel spreadsheet, where I basically write down like which classes I finished, so I know when a class is completely done for the week. And I also do the same with like my streaming stuff and with exercise and whatever. And then if I get like, I have the Excel spreadsheet, so it counts how many check boxes I have, and if I have enough check marks, then I like buy myself something that's like $5 or $10 each week, like some type of candy or snack as a reward to motivate myself, basically. And then yeah, basically 4:30 onwards I eat, and then I stream, make YouTube video. Well, I make YouTube video usually during the 8 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. time period, and then yeah, pretty much how it works. There's blood in the water? I don't know what that means. I have no idea what song y'all are singing now. I need to get in Excel. Yeah, I mean, Excel's useful. I mean, I use a Google, or I use, not a Google Doc, oh yeah, no, I do use Google Doc. I use Word now for everything, but because I made the thing in high school, I have the Google Doc instead of Word, and I use Excel for, like, I use a Google Doc to write down what things I have to do each week, and then the Excel spreadsheets where I actually like check stuff off. Yeah. You eat with the schedule? I mean, I eat at the same time every day. I eat at 7:30 a.m., 11 a.m., and 4:30 p.m. But on Mondays and Wednesdays, my class doesn't get down until 11:50, so I eat at 12 p.m. on Monday and Wednesday for lunch, and everything else is the same. And then my dining hall for breakfast doesn't open until 10 a.m. on weekends, so on weekends I eat at 10 a.m., roughly 1 p.m. and 4:30 p.m. Oh, I meant you ate. Oh, my bad. I thought you were asking when I eat. Sorry about that. And the rivers have run dry. You thought you could go free, but that system is done for. All right. Why does my Acelot heal? My breakfast on a normal 11 a.m., lunch 2 p.m., dinner 8 a.m. or 8 p.m. dinner. Do you use AI at all? Been using Google Gemini for useful? Yeah. No, I use AI to help. Like, for example, when I read a textbook, I write out some basic notes on the definitions. Like, I'm mostly focused on, like, when I'm reading a textbook, because usually the first couple days of my week are where I'm reading the textbooks to just get the understanding of the information. Then the, like, next part of my week, like the usually Wednesday through Friday-ish, is like where I'm practicing the information, but it's stuff I still don't know very well. And then Saturday, Sunday is usually where I, like, will basically just go through all the things, like, in a, like, I'll go through all the different practice problems or whatever that I would need to know. And so from Monday, Tuesday, when I'm reading all the textbooks, after I write the notes, I will copy paste all my notes into ChatGPT, and then I'll tell them to make me study questions. And then those are the study questions I use for Wednesday through Friday if my class doesn't already have study questions. Like, some class, they just, like, they give you things. They're like, oh, these are what you should do, and others don't. So if they don't, I use ChatGPT for that. And then if I am really, really stuck on something, I can use, like, if I am pretty confident that I'm right, but for whatever reason the answer is getting marked as wrong, I'll use ChatGPT to be like, what did I do? And usually it's like, oh, you forgot like a comma here because like some of the things are really weird, or like it's like, oh, you did just this math wrong. When I'm like, what the, like, when I've spent like 15-20 minutes on a problem, I'm like, what the fuck did I do wrong? And I don't know. I'll ask it, and I'll also ask it to like translate things that don't make sense. Like, if I read a section of a textbook and I'm like, what the fuck did I just read? Because they like to say really smart words, you know, smart sounding words, and or they just use words I've never heard, like, or not never heard, but like I don't know very well what they mean within the context, and I'll just be like, tell me this in simple English, and then it tells me that in simple English. I do not like the Renekton matchup. Renekton Pantheon is such a bad matchup for this champion, actually. Giant Slayer's good here? Yeah, Giant Slayer's good here. Wonk is the water? What the fuck are y'all saying, man? I mean, if we're playing this matchup, we have to be on the wave hard level 1. Is Warwick meta right now? Jungle, he's quite strong. Textbook sticker, so everything dragged to oblivion. My textbooks aren't crazy thick. They're pretty reasonable. I typed explain like a 7th grader. Yeah, I mean, you know, that can be useful. Renekton is leashing? The fuck, dude? Renekton's leashing, bro. What? But yeah, if I want to play this lane, I have to be pretty aggro on the first wave. He started W too. Yeah, this guy is weird. Ah. He could be E, but this shouldn't be that bad. Yeah. I mean, he can kind of all in me now because he has Rage Bar. He's gonna be level 4 first. I have to let him push because he has an all-in angle. My jungle's coming, so I kind of want to land a Q if I can, but no, I can't. That was good. Just recall. I got outfield AC. Is Milio someone you rush anti-heal against? No. He can all in you, so it was only a little bit. What? I might go Edge of Night first this game. Am I crazy? I'm not crazy. It's a good choice. The jungler will be coming this way, unfortunately. Good Pantheon ult me. Thanks, you're welcome. I want to make sure I'm full health here, so I'm resetting, even though I don't necessarily have to reset here. Just because I could get Pantheon ganked, and point and click Pantheon plus Renekton is undodgeable. Warwick, nice. The jungler could be here for like 30 more seconds, roughly, but nope, he's inefficient. Is red side still up? Okay, so the jungler's gonna be red side at a weird timer. I'm gonna go ward his camps though. No, I guess he did clear them. He left right away. Okay. No, yeah, because he could have cleared them, which is. Take another recall. I might go Eclipse second after this. You already have too much? You're already a bitch. How about that? When you take too long, you start farming in early. The game boosts you XP. I think that's a PC thing. What are you saying, Barcode WR? What are you saying? Not great. Pantheon's looking for me. I'm point and clickable very easily, so. Have you ever played League? No. The jungler could click on me here, but I also want to get the wave pushed because the objective is spawning. Yeah, their jungler is just clicking bot permanently, so. And I could have pushed the lead harder, but I have no way of predicting that. I'm fine with my lead the way it is. Be good for Warwick. I think I might just be able to hit this, but it could be troll. I think I'll just play for lane. Holy, good damage. He's coming. He wasn't paying attention to his jungler. Dude, I did not think his ult's gonna half HP me. So I thought after I juked all his spells, it didn't matter that he ults me. But his ult actually just half HP'd me. Kind of crazy to me. My Warwick is godlike. You have to go stack for stack on Heartsteel so you don't get outscaled. Barcode? What are you talking about, brother man? Isn't Baron the least carry role? Generally speaking, I would say so, but kind of depends. Like, you can carry on it, and it just depends on a lot of factors. Forbidden crit Pantheon attack with Essence Reaver. That's certainly something. I mean, this guy had Pantheon Renekton into Jace and didn't gank me once. Like, I'm playing, like, mega scared despite winning lane and literally getting, like, a solo kill. Just because I'm like, yeah, like, this guy's going to gank me. And he just never did. Like, he can just click on my head and I can die no matter how fed I am. What kind of music do you listen to? I don't listen to music. I got him dead. Ah, he fucking fucked me. Why you get Blade of the Rune King after Heartsteel? Right. Yeah, I was really surprised by that Veigar damage. By Barcode, you are a smart guy, Barcode. Is that why stream's muted? No. You got to be an alien if you go without music? I mean, I like hear music sometimes. Like every once in a while, I'll turn on the Apple Music radio if I have absolutely like nothing I want to do and I'm just like exercising, like maybe. but I don't choose any specific music, and it's pretty rare. It generally just distracts me. Like, for the most part, I don't spend much time doing nothing that would, like, where I just want sound just for sound's sake. Maybe if I'm, like, folding my laundry, but if I'm doing that, I usually listen to a podcast. If I'm doing, like, basic chores like that, like, I'd usually prefer listening to a podcast. But I don't dislike music. Like, I hear music, I'm like, oh, like, that sounds good. And sometimes, like, there's times where I've, like, oh, I'll listen to a song or two that I like, or I had a playlist at one point that I listened to every once in a while. It's not like I just, like, never, ever listen to it. You have music on almost all the time? I think a lot of people do. You ever went on a roller coaster? Very, like, kiddie roller coasters when I was young, but no, like, scary roller coaster that actually be, like, anything big, you know? Yeah, Riskrat, you sing that song. You eat king. You have music on almost all the time. I already read that. Why'd I read that twice? Me with Spotify Wrapped, and it's like 1 minute. What podcast then? League of Legends related podcasts. Mostly Last Free Nations podcasts. But I don't really listen to those podcasts very much at all anymore either. Like, over the course of the last like month, it was like a month and a month and a half ago, I like deleted all my social media, including like YouTube and Twitch and everything off my phone. I have Discord because people contact me for coaching, whatever there. And I spend most of my time either streaming, studying, making a YouTube video, exercising, or watching anime slash a TV show. So I don't really do many other things besides that. So I don't really listen to podcasts anymore. And now, like, I used to listen to podcasts when I sleep, but I found I sleep much better if I don't look at my phone. Like, I put my phone on Do Not Disturb 30 minutes before I go to sleep, and then I go shower, and then I sleep. Hey, Kim, what's up? How come you deleted your socials? I just didn't want to be distracted by scrolling on random things, basically. Like, I have them on my, like, I have, like, obviously my YouTube and my Twitch on my stream, or on my, laptop, so that, like, when I'm streaming, obviously I can access it, or I can look at, like, the stuff if it's related to my content, but I don't, like, consume content, really, for the most part, anymore. Every once in a while, I might watch, like, a game of, like, an LTA North, you know, like, I'll, like, look it up on Safari, it'll be, like, oh, like, if I know, like, LTA North's playing, like, maybe I'll watch, like, a game. Rock exercise sounds pretty relaxing, like, no music. I like having the ability to just, like, basically just think without things distracting me. But then, like, say I'm having a really bad day and I don't want to think, then, like, this is when I'll play a podcast. It's like, oh, maybe I'm super, super tired and I, like, can't think at all, or I'm, like, in my own head, I don't want to think, then I will, in that case, this is when I will play a podcast. LTA North is the League of Legends North America league. Oh, he actually fucked me. Like 100 Thieves was playing today. Normally when I eat, I don't do anything either. Like, I just eat. I'm not, like, on my phone anymore. But every once in a while, I like today, because 100 Thieves was playing Pain, I, like, checked, you know, like 5 minutes of the game to see what's going on. Doing good. Boyfriend broke his phone, so we can't play together for a while. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. How are the games, though? I think I've only lost, like, 1 game today, so very good. You like watching Valkyrie? I used to watch her in like Fortnite a long time ago and like a little bit of Among Us. She's nice, but I haven't watched her in a very long time. But I don't watch the 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves League team is decent right now. They got second place in the LTA North, but now they're in the LTA like North-South thing that competes for Worlds. They were up 2-0 when I checked. I didn't see what ended up happening, but they probably beat Pain. Wait, what? Oh, it's Repulsor. Wait, no, what? I swear he jumped on me and stunned me. I'm confused. Okay, whatever. I don't know. But I died. Guess I just didn't pay attention to him. He never actually stunned. I QSS before he stunned, so it's just on me. I gotta chill a bit though. You cleanse QSS. The Braum shield, tragic. Thought he hopped on you? He must have like Gale Forced, and that's what did it. Because there's no way the cooldown would be that low, like that wouldn't make sense. He doesn't have to worry, it wouldn't be possible. Have you played any other games? Yeah, I mean I was second in the world in Brawl Stars like 6 years ago. I mean I played Fortnite in the past. I used to play a lot of sports video games when I was younger. Played some other random games probably that I'm not thinking of. I'm gonna play like one more game, then I'm gonna get off. I want to wake up at like 6 a.m. and do my laundry tomorrow. I'm using Braum with Repulsor lately. It's straight up unfair. Repulsor is really good on a lot of champs. Have you played Pokemon Unite? Yeah, I streamed Pokemon Unite for like 2 or 3 days because Slash tried getting like a lot of us into it when they announced that competitive was getting removed from Wild Rift, and so I tried playing it because Slash said he'd help me get better, but then like I got bored. The way I limit my social media is with the time limits. I did that like a long time ago and it didn't really work for me. So I just deleted it instead. And that worked. Slash can, yeah. I know Slash from Brawl Stars, so like we used to play Brawl Stars together sometimes and scrim whatever. I don't like that repulse thing. Some champs just don't have a CC for a reason. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty good. Why every gamer at the end press flash and everything? Because why not? Practically a permastun with his passive and ult, yeah. Also, Slash is from Minnesota. Kind of random, but he's from Minnesota, which is kind of funny. Am I getting repulsed by a Yi? Maybe, I don't know. Have I gained 9 marks today? Damn. Like 9-1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 9-1. 9-1 in Challenger is solid. Thanks for shoving it in my face. You're welcome, Serena. Well, it's sort of my job to be good, so. I'm 2 marks away from M1. I need to pass Mew. Good luck. I gained 4, I think, I forgot. Oh my god, I got Trikester and Wanga. Is that Jackie? I wonder. Surely it's Jackie. If I have Jackie, Trickster, Wanga, like, that's kind of insane. I don't know if it's... I never see Wanga without Jackie, so I have no idea, but maybe it's not. How's it going? Pretty good. How many more marks till Sovereign? This account is 31 away. You think it is? Be pretty nice if we won 10 games today. Ask? No, I'm scared. I'm scared, Proki. So you're a huge fan and nervous. Ask for his autographs too. I lost 5 games with Vel'Koz, so weak. Hey, he doesn't seem that great. Oh, they luck in the Vine. Fucking Warwick then. Oh, Zaya is gonna fire here. Ah, Zillion. I hate Zillion, bro. I hate Zillion. I hate him. You got a new bed today. Shout out to beds. Slept on a futon for so long. How is it? Is it comfortable? So is it a nice bed? You spent an obscene amount of money? How much money did you spend? What comes after trillionaire? No idea. I do not know what it comes after trillion. Quadrillion? Really? I guess that makes sense. Quad. Thought it's zillion. What server are you playing? North America. My enemy are pretty tanky. Does nobody believe me? Believe you what about the quadrillion? I believe you. The quad makes sense. I mean, if it's try, then it's quad. Like, that makes sense. And wait, billion is buy. What? Wait, why did I never think about that? I never thought about the fact that billion's buy. What? That makes sense. Billion buy is 2 trillion, try 3 quad. I never thought about that. That's actually fucked. Dude, why did I never think about that? My mind is blown. Actually. Like, actually blown. Silly goose. Are you? No, I'm for real. I mean, like, why would I think about that? Like, I have no reason to specifically think about that. I'm just like, oh, what the fuck? Like, that's crazy. You want your back blown? No. Don't do that. Don't be weird. You're so dumb. That has nothing to do with intelligence. Not thinking about a random prefix that is completely irrelevant to my purposes in life is not stupidity. Spend like 200? What do you mean obscene amount of money? 200? That's not on a bed? Like, that's reasonable money. Insane discovery by Talon, I know. Chat's just being haters. Like, does Warwick counter Vi? No. Vi is more of a counter to Warwick. Ooh, the solo bolo by the Temo. You only paid 100 for the bed? I see. Inferior way of thinking. Bro, you don't think. I'm a person who thinks all the time, alright. You're just a thinker. Then why'd you pick Warwick? Because I play Warwick and I play Vi when I'm jungle right now. And I'm good at Warwick, so I can play around Vi being pretty good into my champion. Not the end of the world. Alright, cool. Talon has 3 kills on the Warwick. Person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thoughts. Whatever you say, man. Damn, they just went here and just decided to have sex. That's crazy. I have 5 kills already. I'm a level 3 ADC. Someone should add a mod that plays animals every time Warwick ults. Server in North America. Okay, I'm pretty sure I just got Trickster Jackie Wanga on my team. And so, yeah. Just like animals mode. Rain on you tonight. He's level 5 now, so I guess, I mean, the only problem is he gets ulted, right? Yeah. I didn't quite get there. Five zero 3 minutes is crazy. I just walk everywhere, just get a million kills. Like, I don't know. Trickster keeps getting camped every game I play, and it's so funny. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's a game you mean? Or what? I thought it was like an actual phobia at first. Is Warwick a viable pick right now? Of course. I mean, last season I literally played him to get rank 1. And this season I have like a 60 or 70% win rate on him. I think I'm pretty close to 70% win rate, and I'm challenger 70 marks. Him and Vi are my main picks. Well, armor is all I need this game. Seven zero is wild. But yeah, I mean, Warwick is like my best jungler, like that in terms of my skill. Quite good on this champ overall. Like I was rank 1 on him last season, like on the champion itself as well, and I was rank 1 on him a different season. I got outsmited. I don't know how I'm still alive. I think it's kind of over. I mean, they're not actually down that much. Not completely over. Like our mid and top don't really have like any golds. Our mid laner is a good player, but he doesn't have much gold. So I might end up dying there. I'm getting invaded, I don't really mind though. Should be fine. I mean, we're in a winning position. I'm just saying it's not just like the game's just over. the enemy could win. Need an anti-shield third. Herald's not even that good now. Yeah, Herald is like right now objectives, like both first objectives are not strong. So like you don't need to get them. Like you can literally give up first objective and be fine. But generally speaking, you just contest the objective of your stronger laner. Like, okay, my dragon laner is stronger, I go dragon, and vice versa. Like that's mostly just a thought right now, because they're both not that strong. But I mean, what else you're gonna do at that time? You might as well contest something. So just contest who's stronger, because it's more likely you're gonna get it or win the fight at it. Trickster is just dying on cooldown. They're fucking camping him so hard though. Kind of hilarious. Yes. I don't really want to fight in mid for no reason though. Yeah, like... Try and get on work for anti-shield, yes. Trident is the best anti-shield. Yone is a problem a bit. He doesn't kill anyone. He kills one, I guess. 9-1, but I don't want to FF. Why are they trying to FF? I mean, I'm really surprised. We need to check Baron. I think this game is GG. That's a very stupid conclusion for you to think or to have. They catch Yone? Yone is shitting on them. Holy. No. Almost. Oh no. I don't know, man. I just need to play for S rating, I guess. Somehow we're losing. Bard can stall though. I don't think they can get Baron. Yeah. Xayah just died instantly, I don't know. They're pretty low, but it looks like they can just one-shot out. I just have to try to get S rating, I guess. I mean, basically this game's hard to win, it's just not unwinnable. I'm still super fed. Their Yone mostly has to die. Should get anti-crit. Can't find Randuin's. Jeez, there we go. Problem is Yone also has protection. Surely he dies, right? He had fucking one-shot potential rip. If I was able to get my Q off, I can kill him there. But he had Q and ult still, so I get one shot. Emo should kill though, probably. Yeah. At this point, she's gotten fed now too. He's dead. GG. I'm not really able to play. Mostly armor stacking, I can get anti-heal. Fucked up her thing. Play for picks. I mean, we can try out. This is what we try, but it's not very likely. Isn't Wenga and Trickster beefing? Maybe, I don't know. I can't play. Holy shit, I can't move actually, what the hell? I don't even think I get S rating anymore. I should only get A from this. I mean, when I saw Wenga and Trickster, I thought it was gonna be an easy game, but for some reason, I don't know. Oh well though, I'm at my stream here. We climbed a lot overall. What's your opinion on Vel'Koz? Not that strong. I didn't even get A rating for that? That's crazy. This system is so fucking fucked. Still end up at 69 marks though. Literally should have just played to lose on purpose so that I could get better stats instead of actually trying to win. Because like the only way I win there is if I kill Yone, so I kept targeting Yone, but then that means that I have a high chance of dying. Finally got the game, nice. Probably actually was Wenga, huh?